Haste Outlaw from Trill. I know everyone's been trying that build all week. I don't like it. Not good. I even like wargamed them a bit at one point when they were playing the haste last week. And I was actually out damaging him. Obviously wargames don't matter. People don't play their best on wargames. I was helping them practice at one point a couple days ago, but I don't like haste outlaw. A lot of people are trying that shit, but there's a reason Waz isn't running it, you know what I'm saying? You in VR games? No, I'm playing with Sleepyhead. That's why that was actually a clean game. Maybe I'll do VR games later though. Still also want to watch AWC. I got a Prime Song coming out from Kasama. Thank you so much. Sorry if I butchered it. The Kasiyama. I think it's Kasiyama. My bad. Appreciate the Prime. Top of the day. Oh, they're playing out the Hunter Moonkin? Yeah. We've been queuing that on ladder. I think they're doing that because of the matchup practice. I think they're just doing that because it goes good in more games. Troll Marksman does twice as much. We won game one even though we didn't play that good, and then we lost game two even though we played insane, and then we kind of tilted and played shit like game three and game four. But I think it's a favorable matchup for us. We got top 8 both cups, but we didn't make the gauntlet because points carried over from season 3, and we didn't have that many season 3 points. We definitely should beat Cubsy's team, even if they are probably better players. It's just, I don't know. I didn't stop as much CC as I could the last game, and we started doing our beam goes clunky. Like a big part of it is like stunning the mage with beam, and we were doing that really well in the second game on Ashmains. Like Ashmains, we almost played the game perfect. It was actually sick. And then the other two games were just kind of shit. Because we also just died without using renewal twice, and then I think my trinkets defensively were bad too. One because I just went too far out trying to CC the druid for no reason, and then the other one was just could have been greedier because he had angel form, but I was like dying through angel form. on like hook point or whatever. Yeah. We all could have played better because Dopa could have used renewal every game. I could have stopped more CC. At least we did a good job of shutting down Adrenaline Rush. But we didn't do a good job of setting up our own Adrenaline Rush, and our Incarns were also really bad. Like at one point, he like Incarn to try to stop a drink and just got CC'd on like his whole Incarn. And then almost every single one of my Adrenaline Rushes got CC'd forever, so. It's not fun, because they're always a super boring, damp team to fight. Yeah, we could have played better, but I think our comp should win. It's just, you know, Dopa Boomy's an ult. And Joxy doesn't have Dragon ready yet. Like, if we had Dragon, Dragon is like the biggest counter in the universe to Druid. We'd like win on accident, even if we were like drunk with a fucking blindfold on. If we had a Dragon. Because the game is just really bad and is that counter compable. I mean, maybe they could kill our Dragon with Asa, but that's 2v2 DPS specs. Honestly, you can play a lot of double DPS in Kata. Rogue Boomy, Rogue Shadow Priest, Rogue Mage, Rogue Hunter. That's what makes Kata really fun, is double DPS is like viable. But I'm not that in tune with what the new Kata meta is compared to how Kata used to be. Because people have so much private server experience. Everyone's been practicing on the private server in the beta like all month. I'm just like waiting till it actually comes out to play. So I will definitely have to like kind of just crash course, watch a bunch of Davies or like the day before or some shit, you know, and get ready. But I've already at least made my binds what I want on the beta, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, Retail Arena is literally just a Mythic Plus dungeon of staring at details. And randomly throwing an occasional micro CC out. There's just so many unnecessarily frustrating mechanics. Like, kicking is so insanely stressful versus precog compared to how it used to be. Because it just feels like majority of the casters are just literally spamming old school MD with like the 0.5 nearly instant. And it's like, if they're faking those, you have to have like, be plugged into the server directly to kick a 0.7 clone 90% into the cast. Not too early, not in the middle, but like, if you want to like kick the last 5% of that like 0.7 fucking perma bloodlust, if you have like any little packet loss or input lag, the clone just goes off instead of your kick. And there's a lot of times where I'll like kick them while I'm cloned and like give them a precog while I'm cloned somehow on those, where it's just like, it's so hard to like kick that late. You kind of get stuck in this mind game of like, okay, I'll try to kick it like 70 with the lag, so it like kicks them at like 80, and then they just fake it 80 every time. And it's like it's really hard to wait for that like 80 to 90 moment to like try to kick the clone. And it's just kind of the alternating of too many mind games of do I want to kick fast and have them just fake instantly, or do I want to kick late? Or a lot of times against the good players, doing the shitty old man kick at 50% works more often than not because people are already committed to like faking late or faking early. But like it's just it's rough. But even if you land the kick, it's like a wind shear, and then they're just casting it 2 globals later. Like it's even sad now. Like a mage is blink stun, you kick them on arcane, you kidney shot them, they blink out of the kidney 2 globals later because the kicks are just so short. Like I wish the kicks were just longer, you know, and more interactive. But kicking is so fucking stressful now. When you're fighting like a good boomy or something. I think a lot of it is just like the pressure of Rogue being such a low damage class makes it really, really boring to play. Whereas when I play my Windwalker and my Feral and my DH, I have fun. I guess I could play it. Listen to it. That was weird. My spree kept hitting him. Nowhere near him. It didn't follow his port, but it still killed him. Who needs poison? I got him. I think it's just a high damage comp. DHLE is just some of the most scoreboard damage you can do. No one really plays LE well on NA. I don't know how I got pulled out of stealth, but okay. I don't know why. Oh, my keybinds are different. Okay. I was like, why am I not rolling the bones? Freaking me out. Double fade. Might be my Trinket Cloak even though it's not blades. I don't think so. Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break sleep. I'm DR blind even though it's kind of weird. Oh, I gouged into that even though I waited. Still spell key window. Hit me before we get double feared. Just on his trinket. Just right back, get double feared on it. At least the rogue trinket's aggro. Farmed him, should be okay. I feel so energy starved randomly. Am I not playing Rush That Up? Yeah. Weird. Really. I didn't get to keep my 4-set roll the bone because I forgot my keybinds are wrong. Okay. I had to fix my dance bar mid fucking subterfuge there. Scuffed game, but win on accident because they were playing sub rogue. Just win on mana and PvE damage. There's gonna be a Blades Ghost soon though, that I have no trinket for. So I need to do like a cheeky cloak as soon as they micro CC my healer. Because OP cloak is still the full immunity for 1 second. As long as I kind of stay max range with acrobatic strikes and I don't get double feared, he starts running away. We just tank this go even as a non-orc. Wasn't Blades though actually, like I thought it was gonna be. I feel like this guy hasn't used Blades in a really long time. Spamming Step Disarm. Not Blades, so I'm still gonna hold my trinket. Sub rogue only does damage with Blades. I was gonna grab the eye with that, but I'll meld as soon as they cheap shot my healer. He wants to fear me for free though. They're also waiting on the nullifying stand. So they're gonna fear me and then he's gonna cheap shot my healer and try to go me. So I'm just max ranging literally. And it meld because they're pre-pandaing him. Outplayed the go because of that. So now, since he's a sub rogue, since he fucked up that go, he has to AFK for the next 30 seconds straight, but my spec gets to play the video game. Because my spec is viable. Kind of. But I get to play the entire game, instead of a little 5-second window. So yeah, I just do triple his damage. The priest actually almost outdamaged the rogue. Well, double his dam. For some reason I was looking at the discs, not his. Priest should have like tried to force fearing me though. Highest of this, 200k. Extra melee range. I mean, I think it's toxic, but I'm okay with them removing it. It's just going to be hard to adapt because it makes the game feel so much less laggy. At the end of the day, you still have 5-yard range instead of 8. It's just most melee are more ranged than rogue. In general, I'm not that happy with the rogue changes. I hate Fatebound, I hate Trickster. And Dance is the only thing that can gaslight me into tolerating Outlaw and Asa, and 2 vanishes for all 3 specs is too damp. Like, I really hate double vanish on all the specs. It's just too dampening. It is what it is. Trying to make Red a melee again? Probably not, but it'd be nice. Yeah, Acrobatic Strikes is getting reworked. And then Dance is becoming the second charge of Vanish for all 3 specs, and Asa and Outlaw can't play Dance anymore. But basically having Vanish and 6-second Subterfuge is basically another Dance anyway. Accidental Flare on my Vanish. Yeah, the thing is, like, nerfing the actual range of melee spells doesn't directly translate with how many actual ranged abilities melee have. Of like buttons to press when you're like on the way somewhere, you know? Like Outlaw at least has like pistol shot and you can spam between the eyes and get procs and stuff. My bad, Cyan. I'm gonna open first, even though it's bad. Priest got combat with nothing, so I have to just gear cheap, I guess. I can't gouge for 5. Okay with getting cloned here. Might get a re off this if I'm lucky. Lucky. Gouge for micro so he gets to sleep. I'll try to get this though. Vanish stuff early before I get re-CC'd. Get a resap. Actually fakes me. Grapple away from the clone. I got haste. Getting stun clone, maybe he kicks it. Does. Good night. 3 trinkets. Gouge off that. Yeah, they just need to make a full-on PvP talent tree that's separated from PV. Oh, get the sap. Look out of this full-on damage. Half sleep there would have been sick, then I would have been able to sap it. But I guess it would have been a DR sap too, so it doesn't even matter. Nice for landing kick. Into my kick. Also dodge the sleep by accidentally going for that. Gonna gouge the DK to peel. On his Wraith walk, he's pissed. Just let this be a shitty go where I'm just filler. I'll have a real go next go. I'd rather just kitty DK and stop damage than kidney healer and not have multi-stunts. And have him get kicked on sleep. Kinda keeps the tempo of him knowing I can't do anything. I just stun DK only. Yeah, the whole rating system needs to just be percentile and not change season to season. Bronze through Grandmaster. And solo queue needs to not be shuffle. It needs to just be a best of one melee range healer, even if melee queues are longer. And then they need to rework every class with a full-on PvP tree. But that's never gonna happen. And there needs to be a free-to-play arena server. Where you just can't play, leave like the World PvP Island or whatever. Be sick. That or just level 1 Guild Wars style arena. Or if I like bring someone to like play WoW from League or something, they could actually not have to put in hundreds of hours of chores and leveling and gearing. Or you just have PvP gear scale up or whatever. And just not have it work in PvE at all, and then be able to queue level 1 arena. Something. Guild Wars did a good job of that too. But there's a lot of things that need an update. Hit the Vanish as long as I can to wait out stun DR and wait out the precog. Why that's relevant is because that basically means I'm not wasting my AR while I'm waiting for the go to start. Really good sometimes to just sit your Vanishes as long as you can. And normally you would think, why wouldn't you just vanish 3 seconds later? But it was like I didn't want my AR to end, and I also wanted to make sure I avoid getting randomly stunned or anything by the DK. What is Solo Shuffle? So it is Blizzard's attempt at solo queue this expansion. And essentially the premise is there are 6 people in a lobby, 2 healers, 4 DPS, and you play 6 rounds where you switch teammates every round until you've played every combination. But sometimes it's just like you don't really get good comps. And it's like, oh, you're fighting, you know, Rogue Death Knight versus Ret Warrior, you know, and it's really, really shitty sometimes with the match quality because it's just like 4 melee zug-zugging or 3 melee just training a caster into the ground every round, or 1 melee RP walking at 3 casters, and like, and sometimes there's just situations where one player will go 6-0 or like 0-6 because they're just really like, you know, counter-comped or tilted, or and then you're just forced to go 3-3 because someone else just can't win at all. But yeah, it's a very, very tilting bracket. I didn't get my disarm fast enough. Opening first is definitely bad as outlaw, but cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break that. Don't get the sap. Somehow fades my gouge. Not playing disarm, so I have to be a little scary here. He's gonna Kingsbane because he danced. Okay. Got a 6 roll, they're pissed. Meld to keep my adrenaline rush going. Fun for a sleep. Random death mark. Grapple over to get a gouge. Breaks. Wishing I had disarm for the subterfuge window, but banished to Kingsbane. I'm still gonna click it. I'm on Stundier for 11, so I don't really need to evasion or anything. I'll try to evasion Kidney when I'm off Stundier. Palm Smite? I'm off Stundier in 3. I can't step kick that. Okay, I'm off Stundier in 1. He's gonna try to Kidney me. Back to the wall so he can't Shadow Step Kidney my evasion. He blinds me to get the Kidney. Or I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he was just trying to stop the sap, but I still got it. Grapple over, kick Priest. You say that, but like, it definitely is a gigantic barrier to entry. There's a reason why most of the freemium models of like Fortnite and League at their primes made more than WoW does. Like the difference in having 10 million people and having 300 million people or more. Especially for cross regions and stuff where with different financial things. Like, don't Australians pay way more for any game pretty much with how the conversion rates go? And price is not scaling with it. Yeah, but there's ways to make an MMO, you know, go over like that. What's up, T? Cancel my Blade Flurry so I don't break anything. No UA, you can dispel that. That was awkward, I triggered that even though I dispelled it. Blind because he got CS. Can't sap though. I don't think this kidney is very good, but it kind of baits him to go for sleep that we don't need. I mean, if he gets it, it's good, but at least he got CS out of the way for free. He's gonna stun, get his own sleep. And then I can sap this. That works out. If I'm not energy starved. I get it. A little scary. Pick the Feldom. Can you the Feldom? Cheap shot the Feldom. Oh, he gets the last one because I'm still on global and couldn't cheap shot it. My DR cheap shot was too short. If I CC'd it the whole 10 seconds and he didn't get another insta pet, he would just auto lose the game. I mean, that already took a lot of his momentum out though, so. I don't think I'll be able to sap this, but. Gouge though. AK. Almost didn't get that without a gap. Good trinkets, nice. Crazy this guy never faked any kicks or stopped any of my setups, and he still did this more damage than me. The details lied because of time dilation. I thought he was actually 3 million ahead of me. GG's, yeah, we tried. I feel like I played okay actually, but I know we choked twice on renewals, but and then I had probably 2 bad defensive trinkets, like one on hook point, and I forget the other one. I could have maybe stopped CC more. We did a good job at stopping Adrenaline Rush, but our incarns were bad. And I think the only game we like played like perfect almost was Ashmanes, even though we lost that game. I feel like we played poorly and won game 1. And then game 2 we played insane and lost, and that kind of tilted us. Because Ashmanes was so good for us. I don't know what happened. I think that was one of the games we forgot to renewal or something. Because we were like winning all game. I mean, that's what kind of Plunderstorm was nice for, you know. I don't think the game should be that pruned, but I think you can definitely have an interactive game with CC and DRs and trinketing and kicking and faking and all that in a game with like 30 keybinds, maybe 40. I don't want it to be pruned, but that's how you make it more normie. And I think a lot of that also is having like a good default keybind set for noobs, where it's like Shift Q through R are your focus CCs. You know, like ZXC or good default, you know, focus 1, 2, 3 binds. You know, like I know, but I'm saying you could translate to that and just have more abilities be interactive and all that, and just have people insta jump into PvP. Free to play PvP server, world PvP island, you know, where you just can't leave the island or do any PV stuff or collect anything, you know. Maybe like some battle passes for transmogs and stuff. That'd be sick. I mean, if the default UI wasn't shit and the default keybinds were not 1 through equals, I think a lot of people would have a lot of like learning pressure taken off of them for sure. Cancel Blade Flare so I don't break that. Sorry, I don't get double cleared. Catch penance. Accidentally Dust One Fly. He was on Gouge DR, so I wasn't going to try to gouge him. Actually thought he would fake that penance. Try to gouge Windwalker when this breaks. A kidney on the rest of his Serenity. Dying through evasion. What makes you lose range? What do you mean? Like on leg sweep? Range of what? How's your weekend going? I mean, we didn't make the gauntlet like I wanted. We needed to beat Cubsy in top 8. At least we got top 8, but it's going. A little disappointed. Robson thought it was his, yeah. I think he's just trying to go for like a double leg sweep or something. I mean, sometimes if you aim the ROP perfectly, acrobatic strikes can't hit into it. If you're like dead center in it and it's not like around a corner. But then there's always like the shadow stepping and then like hitting into it a couple globals while it's still like knocking you out multiple times. But yeah, but I wanted the overall gauntlet, you know. I think we're like 9th overall because the points carried over from season 3 and we didn't play that much in season 3. But yeah, we lost to Cubsy both weeks because they're really good at dampening. But I think Rogue Boomy should beat them. It's just we didn't play that great. We didn't renewal 2 games and then I could have stopped more CC. Yeah, I don't know. I think Rogue Boomy should beat that. But it'd be way more one-sided if we had a dragon. Because dragon really, really counters our druid. It's not even remotely close. When you just do like a 300k fire breath that kleptos all the hots. And more kicks. And just basically having a 3rd DPS. Because dragon almost does outlaw level damage. Outlaw's that low. Try to evasion the druid. I got it. He roars me through evasion into a blind. Druid out of stealth. With blade flurry. Gonna roar clone me in a sec. Cloned off the gouge. Lose my AR, but it's almost off CD at least. Gonna re-up this, it's really good. Vanish early just so he doesn't CC me. Try to grapple away from the clone. Gonna get stunned right here though. Try to kidney the clone. Oh, so close. Asa is pretty good at soloing dragon, even though there's bleed removal. If he has no trinket, he definitely can get Dance Kingsbane down. Can't get there for the stun on healer. Got mass entangled. Not sure how that broke, but I think I could snap. Might drop combat randomly because he's just sitting here. Somehow I couldn't sap that even though I got him out. Like spamming sap arena 1 and it didn't go. Kicks. Really bad for me because I'm getting cloned here. Try to grapple away from it. I get roared. But I get a re out of nothing because the game's buggy. Love to see it. Never seen a re-stealth bug like that happen in a long time. I didn't even go for it on accident. Like it's literally just like stealth is macroed into a lot of my buttons. Or like if I'm out of combat. Gonna gouge there, but the rescue kind of pulled me away. I don't like that I danced here before the vanish, because I don't get to benefit on cooldown reduction. Look this disarm. Getting sapped out of this. Hit the vent to stay in combat. Blind druid here. Hear this? Good kill. I'll drop that early in case I get CC'd. Yeah, we needed to beat Cubsy though to make the gauntlet. Kind of disappointed. How's the rest arena showing precog? I have the updated by Samurus one. It should just have it baseline. Or maybe you need to update your big debuffs to have precog on it. I'm not sure. Yeah, Prez does outlaw level damage because outlaw damage is that bad. I don't have Shadow Flame Wreath on. What zone is the Shadow Flame thing in right now? I thought it was over here. But still is here. Okay. Weird that you can't put this enchant on wherever. Yeah, like a specific bench. Arena 1, 2, 3, like the numbers. It's my better Blizz plates. Guys played well. I mean, I feel like we did. Yeah, outside of the renewals, and I could have maybe stopped CC more, but I had a couple cool evasions on kidneys and disarms. And I think I did a good job chasing the drinks, but 45% damp, 8.5 minute power spike. I think Zhang can still kind of keep this going even with low in the tank. There's a big incarn push, and it's still meta too. Obviously has no block. He's getting a surge off. It's going to be a big turnaround for him. They're doing a go. It is 0 mana versus 0 mana. Dippy's fine because he has Renewal and Trinket. Existence has no Trinket, but he does have Netherwalk and Blur. He's probably going to pre-blur aggro pretty soon once he comes off Stun DR in a couple more seconds. Actually, he just blurs now to live. Connecting with Hunt. 50% damp, 10 minutes in. Tuna got a little bit of mana back there. Tuna's got Meld in 15 seconds, so he can try to go for a Shadow Meld drink. Yeah, it all started because of like the frog plushie that like one of them had when they were on a team with like Chanimal or whatever. Like the little plushie frog was like their mascot for a while. Both. But what you're asking for is probably nameplates. A P. But you should get both. They're both really, really useful. The frames are really good and so are the plates. But if you specifically only want Arena 1, 2, 3 class, then you do plate. But the frames are like half my UI. It's like highlighting certain buffs and debuffs that are important. It's the dark mode, combat indicator, party cast bars. That was insane. I think this is just kind of a 3-0 for them, but surprised Dippy doesn't play Ellie. Like DH Ellie would be way safer and way more of a counter. Like DH Ellie is really popular on EU. Copy both. Well, there's two different codes. They're labeled. One is for BBF, which is Better Blizz Frames, and one's for plates, BPP. They should both be listed. They're spread out. Like the giant text right here, you don't put the BBF. So you'd put this in frames, and then you'd put this in plates. You only need to do that once. That goes for platers, yeah. Well, better Blizz plates is just better than plater, but yeah. And that's what's also doing the disc in the arena number is the plates. Frames is like the combat indicator, the party, 1, 2, 3, the certain buffs and debuffs being highlighted. Cancel Blade Flurry, so the pathing doesn't let me break that. Tap. Tap. Blade Flurry back up. Traps me randomly. I get a re off this. I get MC'd half. Build just for the re-stealth. I'll drop that. Look at this, I guess. Pick that. Independence. Yeah, it's because he's on DR for sleep. Buying ring might be better than buying necklace, just because I'm gonna have a Bullion necklace eventually. Forget this is a bigger upgrade. Do I need a PvE? No. So if you're 1800, you get the rim crest that you need, and if you're 2100, you get the aspect crest that you need. And you want to go right by the auction house over here. And this guy has a quest. Dragon. And it's like upgrade one item, and you can upgrade literally anything, like a random green. And when you do that, you'll be able to talk to him again and downgrade crest. Yeah, you can just turn your 2100 crests into the 1800 crests if you need it, and vice versa. Yeah, it's like every couple games of twos you get one. Yeah. Why these games are just so long, and the queues are longer. I feel bad. I was doing a much better job actually commentating the other day, but right now I'm just kind of chilling because I'm kind of just disappointed that we didn't get top 6. I mean, this should be still a big push. Not incarn or anything, but Daze is pretty vulnerable. He has cloak at 30, but I mean, there's no incarn or anything. He'll have cloak by the time incarn's there. I mean, he has trinket and cloak and vanish. Yeah, Daze can't die forever. Boomy clone is just faster than the rest of Druid clones, so yeah, outclones the clone. Gets the precog. Randomly solos him. DH life. I have 2 set. I mean, you can do the blitz if there's a good way to get conquest and honor. And like finish your vault cap. As like an unranked solo queue. And then open your vault Tuesday, you know? And then it's pretty easy to get 4 set because you don't even need to get lucky with your vault at all. You have 3 charges of catalyst. It's just you got to hit 1600. Next week you won't even need to hit 1600. You'll just have 4 charges. So if you just like do a couple blitzes or even do LFR, like one of the cool life hacks is if your vaults aren't all the way, you know, bingo, you can mix match. Like you could do 4 bosses of LFR, 1 PvP. And then you can still pick the 6 coins at the bottom. Because pretty much you almost never want to pick gear in your vault ever. Unless it's like a really expensive item, like a weapon or something. Or a tier piece in the first couple weeks of the season. But yeah, if you pick the coins at the bottom right here, you can either buy splinters to get more crafted gear faster, or you can get sockets. And since these are 3 coins now instead of 6, you can get 2 sockets a week. So it's almost always better to just pick sockets. Nine-minute 2 skew. This is the Dino bracket. Fixed it. Also, just depends what spec you play, because some specs don't even wear 4-piece. I don't know if this is worth wearing at 502, to be honest. I put a socket in it already, though, so only 3 item level more than this one, I guess. Oh, it's actually the same item level. I just haven't played enough on my main to actually even have crests to do anything. I mean, it's a big deal for like upgrading the PV items from LFR, but LFR is also a good way to finish your vault. If you just go get the bullions, to buy all like the new transmogs and the slime cap mount and all that. Trying to line him, but I was trying to back the wall to not get farmed on my evasion with step. I had 1 second left of Holy Word. It was not worth for me to do that. I don't think I'm going to farm my Vanish back fast enough, but it was close. I was like 1 second away. Grapple over for a gouge. Kidney, I guess, even though I won't have sleep for it. I can blind, though. Since stun sleep isn't going to line up that well. Getting double feared half out of this. I was gonna gouge Rogue to stall here, but my ring proc is a thought and my weapon enchant. He accidentally kidneys my grapple. Kind of annoying because I don't have the mobility to go back and forth now. Use my kidney. Gonna double stun them into a sleep probably. Gets the sleep actually. A good fade. Ouch, because I can't stop. JK, stayed combat. And my gouge was on CD for 2. I got the sap though, that would have been really. I think we just kill with random damage though. Okay. Tried to evasion his disarm, but it was on CD for 1. Now he's gonna step disarm behind my evasion. I'm gonna blind rogue. Weird, but collapse disarm with the stun on me. That's really good. They break the blind. Let's see it. Break that late. I'm not. Can't gouge because I'm really far. Half food. Get a random re if I'm lucky. Random re. Angels, so I don't get the cheap shot on healer, but at least I peel his go. I don't know if I can cloak aggro on disarms this late and damp, but he's gonna have a Kingsbane in 30. I don't think it's worth my effort to get this Holy Ward off. Death Mark, I'm just gonna cloak it. Might sap healer in a sec because he wants to drink. Evasion. Getting double feared out of this. From the dance, but True Shot is still on me though. Blind. Gouge trinket late in a sec. He actually greeds. I don't get the gouge because I get kidneyed. We actually can die here. A little aggro to go in here, but Rogue in 1. Arms mate. Could be lethal here. Angel form, so he gets to heal even though he zoom. I think we still kill randomly. Manual but PTE since I don't have Dance or Vanish for a while. Want to keep the crit buff up. Very rare that you actually go for that. Not worth CCing healer with Kidney because he zoom anyway. Might just cloak aggro here. Try to cloak the Kidney or something. We gotta close now. We lose. I get Kidneyed in 1. He's almost off DR. I mean, yeah. Outlaw and Asa don't really do damage. Best weapon for Windwalker is a bullion item? It is, yeah. Two-handers are better for Windwalkers than dual wielding. More burst. And it's also like an on-use extra fire damage burst. But you can have a conquest weapon, you know, and then get the bullion item at the very end of the season when you have hundreds of crests, you know? You don't have to rush it right now. If anything, that's a power spike thing if you have no life, because you basically get to not spend 1800 conquest on a two-hander weapon. Gives you a lot of conquest for like just getting full build instantly. Because like next week, pretty much everyone's going to be full best in slot. When we have already like 5,000 conquest and multiple world PvP pieces and multiple crafted pieces. Yeah, the two-hand fire damage thing is really, really good for Windwalker. I don't have it on mine yet. I'm just bottlenecked by crests because I have like 7 characters and I split my games on all of them. I want to see them prio existence more. Whenever I beat DH Moonkin with RMP, which we don't beat Dippy in war games, they're really good because Zang is insane at mana. His only DH kills that like work. You could have a 2-hour CC chain on Boomy and while they're in dampening and he'll still tank it. But that's also the fact that you can kill DH with more burst from a priest. Druid is way more damp, but I mean, at the end of the day, too, it's like with any version of Rogue Mage, you want to do 2-in-1s. Where you like start a go on one guy, then CC them and swap someone else. Almost 40% damp. The game's gonna start soon. Yeah, what Zhang does really, really well is like he really mid maxes having a little more crit to like always proc the mana refund, and with the Moonkin crit as well. And then he also plays double mastery embellishment instead of precog. He doesn't need precog when he just casts instant casts. Is it hard for you to change the wooting? Not really, no. But I think with the 80, it's going to be mostly modded out the box. Obviously, I don't trust like factory loop switches, but that's like the only complicated part is like doing that at least once, kind of, and not like over looping it or like using the equal amount on everything, or trusting yourself with the springs where you just shake the bag with the loop in it. But like at the end of the day, you don't need to do that many mods on it. Just like and they have their own cases now that you can get. Before I had to like buy a case from a third party for it when I modded mine out. But they're a lot more mod friendly now than they used to be. But in general, I would just get the 80 when it comes out. I would pre-order it now and wait till like August when it comes out. Because it's gonna have better specs and it's just a better layout than a 60%. I wish it was a 75, but like an 80% is fine. I don't really care about like the LED bar and stuff, but it will be nice to have arrow keys back. I mean, you can adjust the actuation point of things. I think you just have the actuation points too low. Outlaw DH Prez, it works. Got a DH on it. Not that great though. More people would play it if it was, Turn them up? What do you mean? Oh, the settings? Yeah. Better than with balance instead of outlaw? No, Rogue Boomy is way better. But DH Boomy is better than Rogue Boomy. So is DHLE. Yeah, that's way too low. You can do like 0.6 or 0.7 on like rotational spam and movement keys, but then leave everything else at 1. And then maybe even make like your keys like Windows key and escape be like 2. Things you don't want a fat finger ever. fight. After this game, I'll show you my profile if you want. You can use my profile if you want. LADH is really good, yeah. There's a lot of DHLA mirrors on Europe. A really, really good comp. You're immortal, you have high damage. That's crazy. There's a defensive killing spree, but that's not going to do much. Thing's at 0 mana, so is Tuna. This cloak doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so if I go to there. This is the code to import my layout of the booting. But what I do is 1 is the default actuation point. And then I have 1, 2, 3 at 0.6 and my QWES or movement keys at 0.6. And then I do lift off distance maxed out and rapid trigger or advanced. I have continuous rapid trigger off. Otherwise, sometimes I would get false positives on playing too fast with letting go of shift and repressing shift. But that's my layout for it. Yeah, you should be able to just import it and put my code if you want it, but yeah. Mhm. I watch a lot of streams, yeah. But it's more of like as I'm about to start stream or like right after I get off stream, like whoever I host or something. But for the most part, I don't have that much time. Once I'm off, I'm off. I watch a lot of YouTube though, sometimes when I'm winding down for the night, but that's about it. So I don't really watch that many shows and movies. Almost 9-minute 2v2. Probably LG of this though, because I want shorter queues. And then I will do some viewer twos or something. Gonna get Kenny Priest in a sec, hopefully into his sleep. I can blind if he gets stopped. He gets it though. My dance ends, so I won't be able to get a sap, but I can gouge off of it. Grapple over to kick Priest in a sec, just keeping my cursor on him. Get it. Look Kidney into a sleep though. I get a re to get the sap. The pet stops me, so I don't get the re. Okay. Crouch that though. Gonna get blinded soon. Oh, he doesn't have it for 30. Blade rush for the energy regen, getting feared, try to run away from the fear. Dodge the fear by running out. Does not have depth perception. Good stone, step kick, flash heal in a sec, or penance. Or holy doesn't have penance. Okay, I get stunned. Got haste. The blind solo when I'm not even there. Oh, since he's CC'd, oh nice. Might be able to get a sap because he's blinding his healer. Farm cooldown reduction on the pet real quick. Get my dragon haste. Not worth kicking that. Yeah, it's worth kicking this though. Hitting him in one, but I'm gonna get feared randomly. Waited and vanished until my stun arrow was ready, so I can have as much subterfuge and stuff as possible. Snap out of that, and that'll keep my AR and everything going. Get a resap hopefully. Not worth the 10-minute queue. Resaps, yeah, we're pumping. Nice, doing some sweaty twos instead of normal. You have a meld macro that doesn't bug out? No, there's no such thing. What you can do to kind of help is you can put cancel aura or meld in your BTE. And in general, you just have to play slower on your meld itself. And it's good to have meld and stealth bound separately. You don't want stealth macroed into your meld. You want to press meld and stealth at the same time. So for me, it's shift C and then 5. Going into like my actual stealth macro. And then you want to triple check that you proc subterfuge before you start BTEing. Even if you're at full combo points. Otherwise, you're going to bug out your meld. With Vanish and Re-Stealths, it almost never bugs out, or Dance. I mean, you can have the bug where like your dance ends and it still casts a stance only BTE and then puts your Between the Eyes on cooldown. That happens no matter what type of way you're using it, but like that's usually just kind of lag where it just like still casts it even though your dance is over, even though it's a stance macro. Where it's like only supposed to cast it in Dance or Subterfuge. But like you can do both of those things to kind of minimize it, but with meld it's very different where if you just meld stealth, you know, BTE too fast, like on someone that's already in a kidney shot, majority of the time it starts doing the Between the Eyes animation, but it just won't cast it. It's the same bug with meld Garrote, where if you try to meld Garrote too fast on Asa and it's not on CD, your character starts doing like the lunge and casting it, but doesn't actually use the ability, and your character just has a seizure spamming Garrote. Because it's such a shitty animation like Shadow Strike, and your character just keeps spazzing out. It's the same with BTE, where the gun will come out, but you won't actually shoot if you do the combo too fast. So with meld, you just have to guarantee like proc subterfuge first. Like just do meld like stealth ambush, or meld stealth pistol shot, or meld stealth cheap shot. And then once subterfuge is actually there, then you can start doing it. That's not what I'm talking about though, Sander. Because that's what everyone does. You just make it to where you can only use Between the Eyes when you're in stealth or dance. But even if you do that, sometimes the game is laggy and will still cast BTE anyway. At like the millisecond that your dance is ending. And then it fucks you over. So what I was saying, the things you can do to kind of help are have cancel meld stealth in BTE, making sure meld and stealth are on different binds, and then like with meld goes specifically, triple checking that you proc subterfuge first. Even if you're doing like an ambush at full combo points. It's safer that way so that your meld doesn't just bug out half the time. And then the other half the time, it's just that the dot ticked the millisecond you pressed meld, or some random pet hit you the millisecond you pressed meld, and like or immolation aura, you know, and then you just didn't even get the stealth off, where it's like you meld but you don't even get subterfuge when you're pressing meld stealth because like some random thing hit you instantaneously. Because it's faster to meld stealth separately than it is to macro them together. There's like a lot of weird input lag with it. So it's good to have like stealth and meld bound separately. But oh, wrong scene. I was watching. Mana wise is even. I feel like Rogue Boomy does well into RPS. Surprised they don't just throw Rogue Boomy Shaman is really good into other Rogue Boomies. Generally, you want a dragon into anything but the mirror, and then in the mirror you want a Shaman. I mean, Wiz Boomy's an ult just like a Brua Boomy, so I'm surprised they don't just do Rogue Boomy mirror. But I guess this is the blind pick. So if they do lose, they'll switch it up. Gonna switch the clone off of Wiz probably. He's trying to. His renewal in 30. Still has skin. He held his skin that go. This is good. Trying to fake kick, but he's just not biting. He actually does get the clone here. He could had kick for it, but it's pretty hard to kick late on the literally near instant cast. Where you think they're gonna fake, and then the clone just goes off before your kick goes off on the late fake. The game is starting to start, but like 7 to 9 minutes is when people can actually start getting pressured. If everyone plays well defensively. Hopefully they speed up the pacing this season, but or just in War Within in general. Like the average game is just so much longer this expansion. Every game just feels like BFA. Like if Kata dies and then I have to play War Within, and there's just 10-minute dampening games, I'm gonna be so sad. I don't know if I have that much interest in playing War Within though. Oh, something finally happened. Incarn. It dispersed in 10. Is Pika streaming his own POV of the top 8? I would stream delay, right? Oh, he's not streaming at all. Kind of fluky. I think they were just kind of greeting because they knew they had dispersed in 10. Aiden was up on Dam though. Does Pika not have the weapon? Yeah, Pika's not using the weapon. Weird. Forge Storm. Pretty good. It also buffs how much damage your ring is going to do. More ways of doing fire damage, so you make sure you proc the ring on ICD more often. It's from Neltharis or whatever. It's one of the only items you can't get from Booleon, so no one's going to really farm it in real arena. But you'd have to do a Mythic +6 Neltharis to get it, and then you would upgrade it with your crest. But it's pretty huge. Does Pika DH have 4 set now? His gear was wrong on TR before. What does the meld macro do? Just helps you meld stealth faster sometimes. And cancel Oraing Dance helps you get an actual panic re-stealth sometimes. Because if you have dance up, even if you're out of combat, you can't stealth. It's been ninja bugged since like BFA as a feature. You can't stealth while dancing. So it's kind of like a meld getting a re-stealth. Instead of having to just stand there, but normally you just wouldn't meld stealth. Yeah, generally you want meld and stealth to be bound separately too. It's like faster that way than macroing them together. I just press Shift C and then I press 5. Oh, yeah, let me get PH here on my other one. See if he has the right gear now. He does have 4-piece on. Okay, maybe Pika DH is ready. He isn't playing Snowball 3-piece anymore. Nice. No music? I could put music back on. I don't know, I was just kind of chilling. Because it was kind of just colliding with everything else. It was just weird when like the stream was playing different music at the same time as my music while people were commentating, you know? So, but yeah, I could turn music back on to chill. But also, Firefox should not be muted, my bad. I don't know how the tournament got muted. I have my audio all separated. Weird. Could be better now though, I think. The best bunk comp you think? Like Windwalker or Healer? Windwalker? I don't know, I think everyone's best comp is with a Boomy. I think Windwalker or Devoker could be fun. I don't think it's like their best comp, but Windwalker's pretty flexible. You can play it with some things. But at the same time, you don't really want to play like Windwalker Mage, or you don't want to play like, you know. You could just do Windwalker. Probably Windwalker Rogue is the best. Because you really want someone that keeps people stunned for you. By the way, Better Bliss Frames didn't save all my settings again on the Tournament Realm today. And it was more than just the cast bars. Even though I reset them all again and reloaded. Even my buffs and like being highlighted and stuff in frames wasn't scaling. They were highlighting, but they weren't scaling on anything that were scaling. It was weird. I don't know why it hates Tournament Realm. It only happens to me on my EU account and my Tournament Realm account. It's like I import the same settings and then it just like says no. And then it like says I have those settings selected and it just doesn't apply them. But then it works perfectly fine on like my 2 NA retails. Weird. He could DH is top, damn. He is pumping. Guess it's gonna be a DH Boomy Mirror after this. Once it's 1-1. Unless Wiz dies with 10 seconds on disperse again, like last time. Go a random Incarn go. Well, next Incarn's in 30 and he'll have disperse for that. I think Wiz is completely fine. He has Desperate Prayer, he's fine. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, now Wiz actually can die, because I thought the Desperate Prayer would be enough and he wouldn't need to disperse, because now he's not gonna have disperse for Incarn in 12 seconds. So that'll probably be Sturge's Trinket Link on this next CC chain. Okay, there's CC training a little early. Here's the Incarn. There's the sleep out of it. Do a gouge probably. Walking over to gouge. I think he might have overlapped the gouge. Okay. Kind of how I said it. I did say him having to disperse means he's dead to Incarn, but honestly, I didn't think they would lose this matchup. I thought they would win it, and then Thug would get on DH, and it'd be a DH Boomy Mirror. Did check him PC? Did Wiz's no disperse CD get fixed? I think he just had to risk dying without dispersing when he desperate prayed. Like right here, he has desperate prayer up. Like a global before that, he needed to just not even attempt it. Because you just have to have something for Incarn. That was, I think, the quickest tournament game we've seen. That was a 5-minute game. That was quick. But yeah. That is some Incarn dam right there. I wonder if Wiz is going to get on Boomy and it's going to be a full-on Rogue Boomy Mirror. I think DH Boomy's, should be fine for them, but I don't know how ready Pika DH is. I mean, I think he was still top damage there. I just blinked and like most of his CDs were kind of gone with like darkness and stuff. But I think it was just that you have to die greeting that disperse if he doesn't have Incarn up. I think it's also just Shaman versus Dragon. But I mean, in Rogue Boomy Mirror, Shaman is advantaged because you have precog, ground. You have ground for precog clone. There is the DH Boomy. That's probably better than DH Shadow Priest, yeah. Yeah, I would never predict a 3-0 over the move with Unitas. Kind of crazy. And is this the last series of the day? And then we could do some viewer twos, I guess. What item should I craft? I guess if you're a power spiking the beginning of the season, I would say boots, helmet. But if you're only gonna play outlaw and you have no intention of playing sub or Asa, probably do belt bracers with the snowball. And then you can, in your vault, choose another spark next week so that you can go straight to 3 crafting items, and then you can do your NG goggles on Tuesday. Because then having heavy Versa on the NG goggles really helps you not lose too much Versa when you go snowball. So yeah, it's like string something on the belt, and then the bracers are like old spirit, or the ones that have a set bonus with each other on belt and bracers. They have weird stats like crit haste, but it's good. No, craft the snowball. It's what people play on the tournament realm. I'll show you after this game if you want. But yeah, if you go to awc.gcd.tv, I'll link it in Twitch chat for you. You can see people's gear. You can miss his dark, yeah. I mean, he's only 4 million, or no. He's only 6 million up on Aiden. So it's not double. He should be doing double and a half. I feel like if this was existence, he would be at like 18 or 20 million already. Well, maybe 18. Or... No, he would be at 20, and Dippy would be at like 18. But I guess both Boomies are playing way more around CC. Yeah, we have a Incarn available for Abrua. He's just kind of waiting till he stabilizes with the skin until he lands a little bit of CC. He goes for the clone. He gets the clone of Pika. He's trying to switch it to Sturge, but he just lines it. He's trying to clone a Abrua now. At least Abrua's on clone DR, so this is going to be really good for when he pops clone. He gets the clone on Wiz. He pops the Incarn. Fire Breath Purge. Getting triple DPS on. They clone him low. And now Pika is just getting railed on the Incarn. He might just die. Dead. Oh! I can't believe he lives. That was a sliver of a sliver. When did they give DH his cheat death, man? He greeds it, doesn't even drink it. Wiz gets kicked. Absurd gets kidneyed. Aiden just gets cloned. Wiz is going to have a really big Incarn power spike in 15. Brewer doesn't have his for a minute. I mean, Pika's taking damage here, even though it's not even Incarn or anything. They get a defensive clone onto Aiden, you should be okay. Pika has Blur in 8, but he's a little scared here. There's the blind, he trinkets, he doesn't have Link. No Link for 30. Furthering in 5. Bash. Pika's dead here, I think. I mean, kind of doing a miracle. Eye Beam. He's in Blur, he gets some Leech going. Surge has Link, but no trinket to pair it with. Here's a Healing Tide down behind the pillar. One on the healing tide. He is in Earthen probably, or he's not in Earthen, but he's getting back in it. He ran out of it. Incarn for Abrua is available. So on this next CC, they get Wizen, or Sturge, I mean. Gonna run in, try to fake some clones real quick. He backflips. He's trying to fake for it. He gets kidneyed. He's going for the clones. Pika has Blur again at 20 if he lives this. He does Trinket, but he has nothing to pair it with. He pairs it with a Fear on them, I guess. I didn't even see that clone. It was so fast. I was like looking at what defensives DH like had for Pika. Brua's getting peeled really hard on his Incarn. And he's like wasting too much time trying to get clones on Pika. There's the backflip. Incarn is over. And he dies anyway. A 3-0. Okay. I would never have predicted that outcome. Well, I guess Pika's gonna be as sad as I am because we didn't make the gauntlet and he got knocked into the gauntlet. That's crazy. Is that the last series of the day? I'm not sure. Yeah, the pre-expansion seasons that are like filler with no new raid tier are the most complicated seasons for gearing because they add like extra systems just like for fun. Because like the way it works right now is it's basically like instead of a new raid, it's like 3 different raids that cycle, which is like the raid of the week. And they give you like a PvE currency to like get PvE gear. And in the PvP you can get stuff to upgrade stuff also. Why'd you play like that today? What do you mean? I played actually pretty well. I evasioned multiple kidneys and disarms. I was even on damage. We CC'd every adrenaline rush. I didn't get faked on kick that much. We tried. Our comp is advantaged. Was it a healer then? No, I think Joxy played pretty well too. I think Dopa just forgot to renewal twice. And we all kind of tilted. Because the first game we played awful and we won. Warming up because we had no practice, no war games. We couldn't find war games the whole morning. And then game 2, we played nearly perfect and it was insane how well we played on Ashemanes. And then we lost even though we played well. And that kind of fried all of our mentals. We were actually getting real goes and they never did anything. And then they like broke their own blind and then like the game was going tragic for them and we were winning all game. And then yeah. And then game 3 and 4 we didn't play that well because we were like trying to prio stopping CC too much. But our comp was advantage, but it would be way easier if we had a dragon. Because dragon counters druid really hard. But it's just it's mentally exhausting to fight Cubsy for sure. Because every game is 10 minutes minimum. And he's good at faking. It's just frustrating trying to do anything. He's basically a Boomy, but on mage. In terms of just perma bloodlust, you know? Gotta farm PvE weapon. It's a little harder to do for Rogue than it is for like Windwalker. Because the good weapon that all the rogues play is this Forge Storm. It's from Mythic Plus only. You can't buy this with Booleans. So I'd have to do Mythic Plus 6 Neltharis multiple times till it drops. Yeah, you should get the crafting. You should craft this belt, string of spiritual knickknacks, and old spirit wrist wraps. They set bonus together to do like 2 to 6% free pad damage. And also does like a couple 100,000 healing too in the long run. Is it that good? It's just an extra way of fire damage to proc the ring. Lurking set of gear? Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Yeah, if you go over here, there's like a building where you can change your, like, if you get this quest, it'll tell you to go out there, I think. Or no, not this quest. This Catalyst gift. Tells you to go out here. And then you basically can turn Conquest PvP gear into tier gear. So you just buy your Conquest gear and you put it in that. And then also when you hit 1600, you'll get like a little token in your bag that you can spend on a tier piece also. If you go into here, on the right side, you can make sure you buy the PvP one though. Make sure it says scales and the 528 in arena. Because if you buy like the PvE one, you're gonna screw yourself over. If you buy this one, see it's 512. You want to make sure it's 528 in arena. I think that's just the tournament UI. It always shows Celestial alignment right next to Incarn. Because it always shows that every Boomy like always says Celestial. You have to just look at the actual Incarn to the right of it. Alright, AWC's over though, so get some games in. What's the bracket? I need to look at that again. I don't even know who's left, right? For this week, it's LePump, I think? Or did they lose to Liquid? I think they beat Liquid a second time, didn't they? I don't know if I finished seeing that series. Yeah, this is the building over here. Fly up for it. Oh, I had my renewal. I don't know if I want to try Feral Lock again. Oh, that was kind of miserable. I'm down to do Rogue Lock with you, Bodhi, after. I just want to finish my cap on this guy, so I'll do a little bit of Feral Healer. But yeah, if you click on this, you can put your PvP gear in there. And just make sure it actually comes out as a set piece. I don't know, with the healer I get to clone things. With the Feral Lock, I'm just spamming Regrowth behind a pillar, dying the whole game. We got top 8 both cups. But we're 9th overall, so we don't make the top 8 for the gauntlet of like the overall finals tournament. But yeah, we got into the top 8 for Cup 1 and Cup 2. It's just like points carried over from last season. So we were like hundreds of points behind. So even though we got top 8 both times, we're not top 8 for the overall standings. So, because there wasn't like a clean reset. But, you know, we did okay. We lost to Cubsy both weeks, even though our comp should beat their comp, but we don't really have the war games or the practice in. And I struggle in like 8 to 10 minute boring games. So like I start getting mentally taxed. was gonna actually let that go off. That was crazy. Eventually, I will play the game, I swear. Big kick. Crush that heal. Big fight. Got Trinket Link. Good dots on both. Maybe even dot the pet real quick. The healing stream, even though it's probably not worth. Not lining the angel too much. I'll just mass entangle all the pets off me though. He just freedoms all of the pets, just freedom himself, freedoms his pets for no reason. Typhoon the pets off me, even though it's probably not that good. Wall here, I guess. Another Incarn kinda soon. He purged my proc instantly, so I don't get to root the healer. For a trap. Try to kill the Tremor, hopefully he doesn't tear into it. Nice, I killed the Tremor before he did it. Trinket. Both on stun DR, but... Lasso. Try to kick that, but... Kick. Try to big kick. Grouse. Might just choked. Renewal. I'll just kill this guy with Incarn. Dude, just run the game. Because I rake stunned his pet instead of him. Master Tangle as a gap closer. Reroute, I guess. Choke that. I mean, it used to not. And the Hunter trinketing didn't used to trinket for his pet too, for no reason. Rigged. I can't proc the crit ring if I get it until I get the 4-piece. But I also have to do LFR to get the Booleans. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of retail things like that that just spaghetti code into Classic. Like, retail Shadow Meld is in there too, where Meld drops combat, like a Vanish. Like actual Wrath and actual Kata, Meld, you would not drop combat. You would just sit there for 6 seconds and hope they're bad and then try to stealth off that. It was just not viable compared to Undead and Orc and Human. I tried to fake cast that. I purposely mistimed the clone so that I could fake it. Oh, this guy actually goes for hibernates. Fuck, this guy I'm training the rest of the grid. I don't think I actually have a cancel or a form for that. Re-stealth the Ray of Frost. Killing him through Ironbark. Fake to CS. I don't know if that was worth, but try to get a recon just for damage. For another frenzy. Guy hibernates me, guy gets trained into the ground. This is how it is. I should fix that then. I just don't want to put cancel aura form in my normal cancel aura form. Because then I might accidentally cancel form when I'm trying to do something else. Like if I'm trying to cancel a fucking bop and then I like come out of bear. Got a Q this season, I'm down. Maybe if it's like viewer 2s or something. My viewer 2s is not that spread out. Feral got a buff middle of last season and it's been S tier since. Feral Shadow Priest and Feral Mage and FMP are really good. FMP is way more fun than RMP because you actually CC things. RMP is kind of a PvE comp nowadays. I mean, yeah, you still do pre and cross and stuff, but... Yeah, Boomy is still just objectively better than Feral. Unless you're in a comp where like it's you want to play with a caster as a Boomy and you would rather have Mortal Strikes and more stunts. Like obviously I'd say Feral Mage is better than Boomy Mage. Feral Shadow Priest is better than Boomy Shadow Priest. But in general, Boomy is the best caster for almost every single class to play with. Boomy Rogue, Boomy Hunter, Boomy Warrior. You can pretty much play anything with Boomy. Boomy DH. Boomy DH is the best version. But yeah. Dragons can definitely die, they just have infinite mana and do too much damage. Get there in time. Into that offering. At least triggered it. Bang in this fuel on. Could reflect. That's on angel form too. Sucks. Tried to fake that, but it didn't go off. Recharges the Typhoon literally instantly. I need some fakes there, man. I've not gotten to play yet. I do struggle with getting trained by warriors. Everything else feels kind of cool. That one, yeah. For some reason I thought Reflect was on CD. I just like casted it into it. I have not gotten to play this entire game yet. I'm like doing HPAL level damage. Surprised I didn't get cloned on that. Play this breaks. I got the frenzy off still. Dead though, because I had skin. Okay, that's the worst game I've ever played on Feral. My bad. That game didn't happen. Just got too annoyed at the 2 reflects. Kind of disrespectful, like pre-Heart of Wilding in the starting room too. Thought I would just get bubble in the opener in my Incarn instead of just not playing for 20 seconds straight. Why not more bear? I was bear the majority of that game. Except for at the end where I just didn't skin or go bear. Because I was just like, I'm dead anyway. Trying to do any kind of pressure. It was just I didn't get topped on the angel form because I let him reflect clone. Then I just got like no clones that game that I wanted. I got kicked twice when I faked. And they like pre-charged my Typhoon clone, like point blank. Part of the wild up. I mean, I've been enjoying my Windwalker and my DH too. And we got free hugs. Thank you so much for the prime, cheering us up a little bit. Second of the day. Appreciate it. Yeah, that game never happened. I guess I could put there. 2 words. Gonna play Cat Arena? Probably. I don't really have that much faith in Warwithin. I will try it. But, yeah. I really like that clone, or the stun. Will I get out of this stuff? Drink it. Good meld. Into all this. Big kick. Bops, so I can't kick that. I'm gonna clone him low even though it's bad. Wanted the attunement just in case. But he'd already gotten the bop off. Watching Glide. Well, I appreciate it, man. Unfortunate because I pressed Tiger's List here. Gonna DR my stuns. I don't even care. Killing this guy. Tried to fake his shear, but he just lassos me instead. Toxic Keeper's on me. I hate when they go for the grounding before even getting precog and thunderstorm and shear. So much harder to fake on Feral than Boomy because I'm just not. I actually have a cast time on Cyclone, unless I have Heart of the Wild up. Boomy just has perma Heart of the Wild passively if they ever get auto attacked ever. My uptime is just really low this game. Trying to clone too much into a shaman. It just has 4 different ways to stop me. I could just easily kill the shaman. Just one-shot him. Really hectic. Hate grounding totem with a passion. The guy's dwarf. I have Incarn 5 to just try to kill the shaman. He has no trinket. Problem is I don't have Tiger's Lust. And we might just die here randomly to air. Get incapped on my clone and do a double. He doesn't have sweep. Grounds my shit. Pick that. Gonna bash Windwalker for cross CC. Finally playing the game with Incarn. I'm gonna wall so I can stay in cat form on my Incarn. Auto Frenzy procs. Get the healing streams. Rebuff Part of the Wild. Root him so he doesn't get the... Gonna root him so he couldn't get in line to dispel that, but... I would stun clone the guy, but he's just gonna ground it, so it's a waste of time. Might just die here through skin. I'm being greedy about trinketing and renewaling. Not a lot of damage though. Deserve random kill. $407 bite, big. Yeah, it's a rough patch for not having Rogue Boomy Dragon. But I think Rogue Boomy Priest is fine for Calvish and them. It just kind of, once you get to that, like, upper echelon of just LePump beating everyone right now. This is kind of a melee cleavy meta. Like, Rogue Windwalker is really good on EU, and then, like, I guess there's some DH Boomies and some DH Ellies, but for the most part, you know, I don't feel like anyone else is DH Redding like they are. Kind of just farming everyone in, like, the top 6 every time. But I do think the rogue boomies that don't have dragon are definitely a little disadvantaged, but priest is still viable and should beat RMD. RMD is terrible. Druids aren't viable right now. Rest of druids aren't viable. Boomies are best class in the entire game. But yeah. Yeah, there's like a old Big Mex video about that. That's been bugged for like an entire year. But for the most part, when you play in Moonken, I don't know. Maybe. It probably is more fun just having perma bloodlust on your clones, but you would change like for an arena 1, 2, 3, it would look like this. I could just go in here again. If I could find it. Yeah. So this is what a focus macro would look like with the fix. Minus the ping. This is just my own little touch. Because you can macro ping into things so people break it less maybe, but they don't. And then if you're doing it in an arena 1, 2, 3 macro, you can find B1. It's just buried in here. Looks more like this. I think it's been, yeah, over a year. And then the other thing you kind of want to do is you want to go into advanced interface options into the CVAR browser. You want to turn soft target enemy off. I don't know how this enabled itself on my Feral. Good of me to fix that now. Yeah, this is all like stupid controller assist things they added this expansion that just breaks focus macros sometimes, even if you're not even trying to use it. And you want to interact. Relog, so it saves it. Whenever you make any changes to your UI, always relog, whether it's just changing a random weak aura or changing one macro or changing something on your bars. Because if you ever disconnect or anything, it will undo any changes you made. And then you'll forget if you changed something or not. So definitely should relog just to save any changes you always make. Yo, Bodhi, is there, since I have you, I was thinking instead of putting the kick above or below, I kind of wanted to put it in it. Is there a way to address the strata or whatever the word is for like what overlaps what, so that it's a higher priority than the cast bar? To just be like on top, you know what I mean? I thought that was just this frame shutter background, right? Wouldn't I just put it to high? And then it should go over it. Check the separate thing. But then it won't follow the cast bar moving based on how many buffs and debuffs they have, right? Hit it high. And then you said separate. For that. Am I blind? Is that parent? Ooh, I like that actually. I think that made it smaller though, didn't it? Oh my god, I didn't take the Q, unlucky. We're taking the queue. True. You post your week, Res? Yeah. So what is it normally? These queues are too damn quick. I think it's like, so it's usually about that big. That'd be probably like 60. That might be too big. Yeah, that's way too big. 35 maybe. Kind of close. Oh, I still get attunement for that? That's crazy. Even though he melded it. Too bad I don't get to use my attunement. Because he accidentally melded my thing. Oh, actually I don't like that at all. It felt weird. Potentially do a DR clone. It's like half my incarn just waiting around now. I think above or below still makes sense. We won AWC, that's tomorrow. Today was kind of just the losers bracket, top 4 is tomorrow. God, I just can't have any fun right now. Sucks fighting in rank 1s when I'm like trying to play my ult. Want to fake clones on CD, but I'm not a boomy. He kicks air. Thank you, I guess. Jinxed it by complimenting me. Yeah, it's hard to see the kicks now, actually. I gotta move it after this. Try to get a read off that, but... Hate this guy. I don't like doing like a 2-point rip ever, but better I just don't get my attunement off. I mean, I could have done like a 2-point bite, I guess. And it's still kind of pandemics to the longer bleed when I do it. Should be okay here. Renewal and Frenzy. Nope, die through Renewal and Frenzy and Regrowth. Shouldn't get to play that game yet. Rooting for the pump. I mean, they won last week. But yeah, they definitely have the right part of the meta. No one really has an answer for DH Ret. Let me fix. Like too big. I got one more game. Did it. Color. not going down. Do I have to go positive? Yeah, that's. Invoke it for. I don't like it. No. I'm not even gonna get enough conquest. Get both without doing world PvP here. Legs are 800 and the one is 700. I spend my conquest. But he's done me before I got here. Kick. Actually, he kicked my healer. I'm just blind. Vincarn really soon. Kick. Vincarn in 10. Trying to pick that. On this stuff. Stun. Into frenzy. For another bite. For another bite. For another bite. Do I need rip again? Kick. Happy they start kicking early. Start kicking late only. Renewal, so I'm just dying to buttons. Got recall on this guy. Dragon won't kick me here. He's trolling. Bite. Melts, not even though it's DR. So triple DR bash just to tilt him for another bite. maim this guy off. What? I like that more. I accidentally meld my break stun. I'm gonna restun even though he's almost off the yard. Not gonna get this off in time. I tried to bash his trinket, but the fly in the air immuned it. Fake his reflect. Fake his kick, JK. Get feared on this. I have Incarn really soon to just end the game. A little scary not going bear here, but I just kill. Very. Oh, I'm so greedy. I thought I would get the meld stun. He was still gonna trinket and kill me, but he's gonna meld stun him there, and then just pray I get healed by then. By the time he trinkets, but I don't know. I just didn't want to play defensive on my Incarn. It also just sucks the priest lived at 1%. That should have been like really overkill. I did better if it Fagan to reflex that game. Could have played that better. Just need to not go for as many clones because of grounding totem. Gotta remember not to have fun. Kicked him so he can't ground. Sucks I don't get my attunement off with it, but... Try to maim out of that. Walls. Trying to get double leg swept. I need to get away from it. Big gain from Seneca. Not to line the danger form too much. Big grounding totem real quick. I got shear out of the way. Big grounding totem out of the way now. Okay, I get incapped. Gotta remember not to have fun. Don't try to do too much. You're out of the way for him. You get grounding here. Incapping grounding overlap into half hex, that sucks. Might get a random read though. Nice stuff. I have Incarn in 20. The wall here because you got Stormkeeper up. Take this kick. Get the grounding. Kill this guy if I get there. I do not get there. Try to get a reclone before grounding somehow. Please just let me play. I want to press Incarn so bad. Gonna ground this totem. He ranges it actually. Now I'm gonna get sheared. Take the grounding, I guess, but can't help him at all with the monk. Take that. Best I can do is give him a stun now to heal, but we'll meld the restun. Do go for a bash clone. Knocks it. Should still get. And I just kill here, I think. Through Karma. Maybe hitting through Karma was a little bit of a mistake, but... Try to kick that. Done that. I have a maim in 15, but... Leg swept. We're pretty much Pick the meatball. CC'd on my Tigers last. Lucky. Root Shaman out of line. Okay. Go kill his Mana Tide real quick. I know my healer's going for a drink. I'm fine though. Faked me. Go Incarn for a minute. We'll get this though. Did I just discover a new tech? I bit the totem and then targeted the monk and it casted the frenzy on the monk. I've never done that before. I've never seen anyone do that. Thing. I'm sure people already knew about it. Dead here though, Stormkeeper. Nothing I could do about it. I didn't know I could do that though, that's crazy. Well, that makes using Atonement way easier. That's real. I just asked someone that plays Pharaoh. That's good to know. Accidentally meta immunes my big cheap shot. Haven't gotten to play yet on my incarn. Priest DR stuns me. I faked that, but I still got kicked anyway. He accidentally fades my shit. Gonna get feared on this. Doesn't fear me, nice. Gonna try to fade it though. Doesn't. Huge damn here. It's not incarn, but I'm also taking it. Have to clone and swap. Somehow he ranges the clone even though it was really close. Sucks. Probably dead here. I swapped. He incaps me instead of even trying to kick the range kick. Faked there again and it still kicked me. I've incarned in 30, but I haven't been playing the game for a while now. Bash him through blur, he's pissed. Gonna get incapped on this, but he just meta immunes it, because you know he has 4 other things that can immune it. At least he kicked my priest on air, so I can actually play the game. Okay. Get hit with 2 more micro CCs. 3 more micro CCs. Yeah, I missed my window to play the game. Finally playing the video game. I guess. Big kick. Try to meld the fear, it doesn't break. Can't stun this guy. Butcher's thrown. I don't get to use my attunement. Feels bad. Faked that, but it still kicks me. Gonna get backflipped on this, so he just lands it. I have renewal in 3, but I think I'm just dead. Yeah. That sucks. Trying to clone too much. Still same build on Outlaw? Yeah. But it's pretty terrible damage. you want to do damage, play Windwalker or DH. Those are the only two melee, or in red. But Rogue Boomy is still really, really popular in tournaments, but it's just kind of boring. Like, you can make it work, you can get rank 1 on it, you could win a tournament with it, but you will always be last on damage, and you are just a support bitch. You want to do top damage and kill people on accident and do stuff, you play Demon Hunter or Windwalker. Yeah, you're just a support bot for a Boomy, and even then, that comp is just inferior to DH Boomy. Okay. I gotta test the whatever that attunement. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I'm gonna open and go here and plug it. Take this kick. It didn't do it that. Maybe it was just like a lag thing. But I definitely bit the totem and it frenzied them up. I wonder if I could do like a focus bite or something. did it. Vincarn really soon. I should not have come out there. Scatters me on clones. Take this kick. Type swap, killing him through it. Scatters and stuns. Oh, he's actually immune, that's awkward. Go off. Oh, he's an angel. Try to root healer if I get out of this. He just dies to bleeds. Buy 3 race changes. Should I pick an Orc Windwalker monk in my rogue? Yeah, Orc Windwalker. You can play other things on warrior. Like you can be a gnome or something, but I would just pick warrior, orc. Yeah. You want to just be a dampener, be immortal. Even though you're already tanky, why not be more tanky? But if you don't like getting CC'd and stuff, you can risk losing a game to be able to play more often with gnome. But I would just say, especially if you're a noob, like play orc warrior, and then orc windwalker, and then if you're gonna play rogue, play night elf. If you're gonna play Asa or outlaw, if you're gonna play sub, you can go orc, but yeah. Race change? Yeah, you'd have to buy a faction change. Why are you buying race changes then instead of buying faction changes? You can buy both in bulk whenever they're on sale. I got faked on my kick. Backflip, meld, meta. I tried to type that. Never faked. I know. My attunement off. My other attunement off, unlucky. A little scary for him. Do a 3-point bite even though it's bad. A good fake. Kick. Fades. Don't know if I make it there in time. I do. I got Mythiest with the Prime as well. Yeah, I've gotten some 400k bites, yeah. Huge damn.
My last month, money's tight.
I get it, Mythiest. Thank you so much for the Prime. So you're losing your Amazon Prime account too, or what? Or you mean just like your last month of WoW in general? Can't tell if you're memeing because it's a Prime, or if you just mean that you're not paying for Amazon Prime anymore, or you know, if you're just actually quitting WoW in general. Can't tell. Either way, I'm sorry, man. Generally appreciate you being around. If it ends, I get it. I was confused. If you were quitting WoW or either way, I appreciate the subs for, you know, the 11 months, a long ass time. Look at the brackets. I forgot who's even playing tomorrow in AW. Liquid Void, Unitas. Oh yeah, it's crazy that Liquid moved. That was. Now they're gonna be in the Gauntlet. Big kick. He's gonna fade this, but hopefully he doesn't. Tested my theory if it would cast it on the hunter. It did not. Good to know though. He's dead here randomly. Use. He accidentally immuned my real frenzy. Because fly in the air deserves invincibility frames for some reason. Might just be dead here. I don't get the renewal off, I don't think. Dude, CC'd immediately on my Tiger's Lust. No way. Oh, I died here because I didn't frenzy sooner. Die in bear and frenzy. That sucks. At least I faked most of his kicks. Just trying to fake too much. That was an honor from having this character. Right, Clue Shaman. I didn't get my 2-met off that. Make sure though. I don't know how my Master Tangle did not hit the weird. Take the pick though. Trying to clone too much. Printed him to come in here for the fear. Fear him low probably and it won't break on damage. Make it as reflect. Big damn. We got a Raider, thank you so much. Through the grave, appreciate it, man. GG's as the flag. The flag of ownership against the one Hunter team. Trap house in them or whatever. God damn, GG man. I think I had some good fakes, but I was just trying to clone too much. I was unlucky because the priest immuned so much of my damage on the fly in the air. I like sent a frenzy into it on like the invincibility frames in my stun. Because you know there needs to be just accidental immunity frames in the game, like Metamorphosis, you know. I walled on accident. Because my brain thought that was the bind for the AoE sprint. Alt R and Alt D. Oops. That never happened. Get this guy's kick real quick. Did not mean to reclone DH. My macro like bugged. A little scary for me here. I might just die without getting the renewal off. Got it off. I have skin in one. I don't think that saves me. Pick that. They put him off me. Acid tangle him off me. Oh, I had a heal proc that I didn't use. Faked that, but I still get kicked anyway because the game's laggy. I gotta figure that out. I feel like half my fakes I'm like stop kicking and I just get kicked like half a second after I faked. Okay, for damage. The MD's a half clone for no reason. Too bad I get stunned so I don't get my attunement off. Off. I'm back, root him. Triple DR clone, I guess, for damage. He just meta immunes it for fun, even though he was DR. I'm getting freed by the priest, can't really avoid it. Probably dead here. We have Guardian in like 10, but DHS kick and backflip for me, so can't really try to do anything. And he's on stun DR. Gonna have like 4 years of uptime here. Got his backflip, fake his kick. Okay. 3 blares air for fun. He's just running anyway. Even though this is like, go. And I guess he doesn't want to hit a danger. Build some combo points. I'm gonna lose like millions of damage for like trying to play the game. Bad. Priest just stuns me, because why not? Eventually, I will play the game. Meld. Somehow I still cloned him there. I don't know how that happened. Here's where they get punished. It's my turn to play the game. Wall so I can stay in cap form. Should break, hopefully. Copium. Not breaking. I don't care that that was immune, I just need the damage. Have a good stream. You too, man. Damage from what? Incarn. AKA 30 seconds of God mode. Spam some 300 to 400k bites, you know? I just don't know how I cloned the DH on his meld when I like recloned there. Because he didn't come out of the meld, but then I like still got like started recasting the clone fast enough that I still like cloned his meld, I guess. I don't know. Sucks I don't get my 4-piece till Tuesday, but I spent my. I am gonna play a lot of Kata, yeah. Probably gonna mean it. Yeah, I'm like 200 conquest shy. Till Tuesday. I mean, I could do a world PvP piece, I guess. If I finish the quest, but I don't think that's worth the catalyst charge. I mean, you'll have infinity of those, but I guess it would save me a conquest piece, so I can get more conquest next week. I'm gonna try non-Sophic and see how much that hurts my damage or not. I've seen some people playing the hasted chant. I'm to try it. And Sophic 8. Yeah, I'll switch characters after I finish Kappa on this one. I mean, in theory, I probably could have left it at 2, and then just done LFR for the last one to get the Booleans anyway for the fire damage ring. Tried to fake that, but it's just looking fake. He's just gonna fade and try to fear me, but it's like kind of awkward because I don't even get my attunement off because he's just in the sky. I get the reclone, so I still get it. And I swap the other guy, I guess. Root because he wants to go for a fear. Then I'll Typhoon him away after the root breaks. Or should we get our own fear? Part of the wild for fast clones. Sneak it out on him. 1 point bite, I guess. Pop all my CDs. I think I procced his Guardian. Here's the Ray of Hope. Gotta step my healer. I know it's usually not good to do that. Kick that in the air, couldn't. Acid tangle him going for the fear. Get the clone, he doesn't stop me. Try to stun healer if I get out of this. I couldn't stun the DH. gonna. Oh, he doesn't have backflip. I get to play the game. I gave him precog for the fear. Unlucky. He was DR anyway, I guess. Typhoon them away. Take this. Might be dead because I'm bad. No, I just never get my attunements off, man, because Fade and backflip and 2 fly in the airs. You're cloning this guy. Just barely 1 yard out of range. And I guess the side beam. Acid Tangle make it a little easier to go for a half clone or something. Fades it, of course. DH tries to kick my healer at least. Gonna Typhoon this guy away. Meta's right back. I have Incarn in 10 seconds. Top of myself. Probably not good to Frenzy here, but if I get a read, this is good. I don't get it. He fades our fear. Guess I'll trinket. Stun that. Take this. Flies in the air, of course. The most damage though of all time. If I ever move my character. Did him from become fear too. Gonna renewal even though I'm in cat form. Really bad to do that, but fake this kick. Half clone the priest for damage. Send the DH off me, JK I get feared and it never breaks on damage, so I die. Oh god, we're winning the whole game, man. This dude just the worst kicks. That's so tilting. I hate Fade and 2 fly in the airs. Actually, it's top damage. I guess I can just line it more, but Reform Master Spell, yeah. I don't know. There's just too much to do right now to gear a character. I really hate how many aspect crests you need and the bullion gear and all that. Feels like I need hundreds of games of a character on like 7 characters. Too much. I guess I just gotta not care about their gear. Jungle, I'm down. Or I could play my Windwalker. My Windwalker is a lot more cozy than my Feral. I've only been playing Feral for like literally 2 weeks. But you have a healer though, or because I don't know if I want to do the viewer threes. You gotta get like Aegis P or Palomar P or Calvish P or something. Someone P. Serenity is monk burst spell, yeah. How you doing, Arrows? I don't get my 4 piece till Tuesday because I don't know what I spent my conquest on. A good habit of monk to fit all your burst in a window if it doesn't get counterplayed is to pre Bayline Stomp or Jadefire or whatever to get the damage modifier. And then pre Zwen, the Tiger, and then proc your Kiefers with Tiger Palm, and then Leg Sweep Serenity. And you're just gonna have way more globals you can fit in that way. Don't think I get this, but I guess I do. Ground this probably doesn't. Crazy. $420k bite. No scope. Fake that, but it still hits me anyway. Reading Windwalker up. He has no Tiger Celeste for it. I just wild charged that guy when I should. Right through the Ring of Peace. He's just gonna ground this. Tried to fake shear. Gonna sit Bear instead of killing this. Sucks because I'm not playing Decurse, but Tangle. I have Incarnate 20 to just win the game. Big shear. Got free karma. As long as I live this global, we kind of win, but what we do. That's my fucking stealth blood. Can't believe he let me get that off. I think I kill this guy through wall. Wall in 1 second. And wall for all this, so I can just keep zug-zugging. Pick them low. Frenzy. Rewrote the Windwalker off me, I guess. Tried to fake shear, but doesn't kick. That's crazy. comp would you like to play with Feral? FMP or Feral Shadow Priest? Weapon appears for this season? Yeah, it's called Bronze Infinite. It just kind of does that to your weapon. At least it overrides it. I like the override enchants. Going off the Holy Word. Hip swap. Really awkward to get stunned. The global like out of that, but bubble's nice. I was gonna Tiger's Lust here, but I don't think it's worth it. I faked his kick and then I started recasting and got cloned on it. It's unlucky. At least I cloned the Holy Ward off. I clone for damage, he fades, reclone after the fade. Just kidding, I get stunned. I just die here. Like that. I have Incarnate 20. Not even if he sinks, I don't care. Brute Priest when he runs for the Spirit. Freedom's it on accident, Free freedom XD. Just bash the guy off me, that's all I can really do. Typhoon that as an interrupt. Didn't really have globals to shapeshift this. Could have cloned his wings. Clone his trinket. He trinket's late even though his priest was MDing. In this and Barret. You are cloning Ret for damage. Clone out of the way, I guess. Clone healer. Incarn everything here. Time to do damage finally. He just pops it. Unlucky. Take this kick. Phage. Be able to get this on the other. Good Angel Form. Wall and Shield Avenge. Break both of them. My healer sprint. Root Beast running in. Take that. Get stunned. Trying to clone the red. I might die for that. Lead off. Get back in chat to try to win. He has no sank. Can just maim off that. Doing that as an interrupt. Try to clone him low, but I faked that and it still kicked me. Try to switch the clone, but he's gonna range it. My macro bug went on the wrong target. I wasn't even trying to reclone the red, but it actually worked out. That was the right move. Red bubbles aggro. Frenzied regen and renewal and skin. And I'm lining the healer. Not if I'm out of bear, I'm gonna die for that. I have Incarn in 10. 3-point combo points just to get a root. Then I have Incarn. I should be able to kill him. To wait 2 on stun DR though. Die. Okay, we're fine. Try to knock him out of line, Frenzy. We need 200 more. Okay, close to his 2-1 at least. Almost got him there. I mean, red messes up everyone. It's actually S tier. Every red is a gaslighter, because it's like the average 1500 player just goes up 1000 rating on that class. Without like sanking correctly or doing anything. Very, very overtuned class. Because you're just immortal and you have prop paladin levels of utility and you're a ranged class for no reason. And you're just perma freedom your entire team. Well, not perma, but like 60% of the game, 2 out of 3 people have freedom. While you're being a ranged class and dispelling all the immolates and moonfires off yourself rotationally on accident. And having to be perfectly crossed. To not, like, you know, counter all CC in the game. And if that goes wrong, you're still just plate with a wall that you can press while stunned every other stun of the entire game. Like nobody has an answer for LePump's ret DH. They are really, really good right now. And in general, there's a few different like ret hunters on the ladder that are kind of scary with the hunter buffs, but it is a really good class. I play NA, but I also have an EU rogue, but I haven't been religiously capping it in farming crests and stuff every week on it. I don't even have my 4 set on EU yet. I haven't done my the 1600 token even. I've only played like 20 games of EU this season. Maybe less than that. Not more, but it's just split across 2s and 3s. I usually don't do that much viewer 2s on EU because harder to hard carry when I'm like 150 ping. It's like worse than being drunk playing from West Coast. I have to like play with someone that knows what's going on to make up for the fact that I'm lagging. Because Rogue is not like a solo carry win with damage on accident class. It's a solo carry with good support, assuming people are playing around how I want to play. And I can't like brute force the game with how bad my class is at PvE. I gotta do sweaty shit. But if I have like perfect ping and I can do the sweaty shit, it's fine. But doing that with 150 ping on EU where people are more sweaty is difficult. Kind of just trolling. I don't know why I was trying to pick that so bad. I thought he would fall for it. I got this. He's just gonna fade though. Tried to clone the hunter. Asked Tingle to try to stop the fear, but I like the Reese CC. Off the strap. I'm just dead. Just kick. Time to just make this guy just dead. He angel forms while in rake stun. He actually would have died in that rake stun if the angel form didn't go off. Lost like 2 million damage on that guy practically. Actually comes out with the restun. Bad that I play with 150 on my server is terrible. That's not your servers. That's like across an ocean. You have like some dopamine Starlink internet. Actually, he only DCs at late night now. You got that DSL. You got dial up. Now that would be like 1,000 ping. I mean, there's things you can maybe do to help a little bit. Got the AOL. You want aim? I mean, if you're within like half a country of your server, there's no excuse to be over 60 ping. And I mean that like NA wise, like West Coast to Central, East Coast to Central. West Coast to East, it might be like 8. Like in EU, basically their equivalent of Australians is the Russians, because I think most of the servers are in French, right? Or like Paris or Netherlands. But yeah, oceanic pings are usually crazy too for it. I don't want to clone this. Held the hunt. Sucks I didn't get the stun with it though. Kick. Gets the meld and backflip. He never gets punished for getting faked, but root him so he can't backflip. Get the clone. Killing this druid. Kind of lining the angel form more than I should, but got Druid's Trinket there. Rebuff. That was cool. Buff again. You can see he passively has a purge baked into his rotation. Might get a re here. DR clone him for damage. Pick that. Might be dead here. Been turn in like 30. I faked that, but okay. Why am I not informed? If I don't get my attunement, I choke. I don't know how I left form there. Kill this guy with Ingarn really soon, but pick that. Tempted to just DR maim, but dying on Argo. Figure this even though I bared it. I get stunned on this. Feels bad, man. He had no kick, and I rooted him so he couldn't backflip. I didn't get it. He did a DR stun on me. Try to DR clone the druid for more damage. Get it. I don't know if I'll get it off, so guess I have to do it on druid. I'm probably dead here. big overlap. We use swap and my renewal. He birched my proc as I came out of form to root him. It made me come out casting the root. Guess I stun him off me into clone. We can top ourselves. Accidentally met as my reclone. That'll be stun him off me. No SDR. Could typhoon him off me, but we're just dead oom. Wall in one. Has to tangle him off me. Fake his kick. Okay, he just incaps me instead, doesn't even go for the kick. Shouldn't have cat, that's why I wasted a global if I need to just sit there. We're at literally 0 mana. He's gonna trinket this and kick me for fun. Part of the Wild in one. Double Frenzy. Oh, it was so close to actually living. GG, yeah. I feel like I faked a lot of kicks, but just wasn't doing enough damage because it's DH. I was just trying to go for too many clones that I can't stop because he just has an incap and a stun. And a meld and a backflip and a meta immune. You need 7 stops to every fucking situation, even if I fake him and root him. Build Diffie? True. Build hero classy. Sucks I didn't get my Rix done. Oh, I like that clone actually. I was sad I wasn't gonna get my attunement off, but then he just gave it to me on a silver platter. I was gonna clone the pet. Tried to clone his pet again, but good fake thunder kick, just AMS the clone XD. love Chains of Ice. Great. And as I died, but festering wounds. I should have just skinned higher. One hero class into another one. DK's really needed those buffs, you know? I was jamming to the song too. Oh, I finished it actually. I can log off this class and get 4 set. I'll help you get 2-1 later, but I told Meep I'd play. If you want your 2-1, try not to tank, and I'll help you tomorrow or something. I'll try to remember your name. You'll get it, no worries, guy. I believe in you, man. We're pumping. We were over in the 22s for a while, so yeah. As long as you go 50-50, you should get it. You're like 2 games away, but... Hopefully I have 3s later, too, but... I'm gonna play someone Meep. Flagged out, or is he like? I'm not gonna get there to this guy because he's just perma sprinting. Pissed though, he's pissed. I kicked that. Gonna get cloned here, I can range it. Sucks. I was gonna half clone him there. Or full clone him, and then go stun clone the healer, but... didn't go the way I wanted. Because we MC'd him. Without both again. I also don't want to line my healer. Incarn in a minute to do crazy things. Take this kick. Let a line of my thing. In cap screen out. I'll have to trigger this probably. I got the bear off and skin, should be okay. On. Pop him out of line. Can't kick that, I'm just barely out of range. Oh, that stun DR fucks me really hard. He was literally 1 second from off stun DR, and then I was gonna incarn him. Druid pre-skins air though, so that's good for me. That was a shuffle stun right there. My rake stun doesn't hit him in fist. I thought it normally goes through it, but okay. Almost a lot of damage for that. 450k bite. Try to kick that. Dangle them off me, clone him low. Finds me. I'm gonna clone the Trent. Cooked, but you can cast me on the attunement. Don't get it off. Get a re though. Reclone him for attunement. Oh, it's actually full. That's awkward. Clone him now. Oh, meld's done. My attunement like expired early or something? I don't know how I couldn't fit all those globals in. Try to Typhoon him away as a slow, but I think we're dead. If I get cloned, I didn't stun it in time, so I was on global. Fortunate. That's my last game, not a throw. I'll do more review or twos on it later, but unlucky. I'm gonna do some twos with Meep though. GG's, good luck on the 2-1. I'll help you another day if you need it. I think you got it. Worth to farm the 264 during pre-patch? I mean, you're just gonna replace it with quest gear if you're talking about Kata. I don't believe in playing pre-patches that are a waste of time. I don't even have that weak aura loading right. Smog, thanks. Still gonna change it a little bit though. No way, it's not answering me. No, we didn't get Gauntlet. It went off of season 3 points and we didn't get enough points. Unless we got top 6, but we lost to Cubsies. So. I've seen Trill's gear with haste. I've like tried it last week even. I don't like it. You think Sub Rogue can be good again? I mean, you could just give Sub Rogue Outlaw damage and it'll be the same thing as Outlaw. But it's just, the game is never going to leave the PvE meta. The Sub will never feel like Sub again. Yes. They're getting rid of that in War Within. Subterfuge goes down to here on the tree, and it's 6-second Subterfuge. And then Dance becomes second charge of Vanish. So, I mean, using a Vanish as a 6-second Subterfuge is basically a Dance anyway, but they're just pruning an amount of keybinds that you need for like Asa and Outlaw to make them easier. I don't, because it just makes the game even slower, because it makes Rogue even more tanky. And then everyone just, like... Everyone used to say Suborg was immortal because of 2 Vanishes. And even when Outlaw just vanishes on CD as a DPS cooldown, people, you know, rightfully call it actually immortal compared to Sub because of the extra 250k health on the stamina. You immediately get Dino, like, first game. Not even gonna pre-AR, because I want them to just peel me. Try to gouge through it and then go him off of it. Bears. Come back and switch. Vanish early so I don't get storm bolted when he comes out of Bladestone. Get Trinket Fear instead. And do a half clone into Mass Entanglement. Fixed even though I got off. Gonna gouge so he wastes Zerker. Let's just spear him later. Or gouge him again later. If I need to. Somehow. Some way. He didn't bear that. Really say that's even Dino. Might sap the warrior out of fear. Gouge him. Thought I would get this re before my subterfuge, to be honest. But apparently not. Could have maybe just blinded Druid and then swapped. Stun. He still gets the clone because perma haste. And even have his free Heart of the Wild up for that. Guess I just feel this, even though Druid's gonna drink. Auto him through pillar so he doesn't get a re. Turn a DR chip shot. I wanted to sap warrior there. I'll storm bolt in a sec. Okay. Let's cloak this. Tried to auto Druid through wall, but it didn't go off for no reason. And now I get stun cloned forever. Actually, it's a DR clone. At least it's not 2 clones into a root. Actually, we're doing pretty good on mana. He's gonna go for a drink here, though. Swap on the skin. Deer. Got a fear on him, no Zerker. I get a random Ray, I do not. Go Druid, no skin. Gotta get this arm. Bugged my Between the Eyes CD because I didn't proc Subterfuge on my meld, even though I was in a clean re-stealth. Pick that. Going through the Ironbark. Guess I have to close here. I didn't want to, but $101 into a fair. Okay. Grapple over to kick regrowth in a sec. Step back since he leaped after me. I'm getting maimed because I didn't have evasion for 1 second. He intervened my kick on clone. I need this one now. Can't gouge the warrior to force Zerker because he has a random bleed from my weapon in chat. And now though. Rolls it. Mana is going to be an issue soon. He has a free Heart of the Wild, so he gets to just lay on hit, like, you know, insta-clone me here. Doesn't even want to. Staying near the late well. Got that. Sap off to intervene, still get my full sap. Bark. Try to cleave both a little bit, but she takes. Good grip away from the Blade Storm. There's the second Swifty Storm. Arm off that. Loading this guy. Gouge. Dead this global if we don't kill. Get the Vanish. They're pissed. Woo. I don't know. For me, the way I see it is everyone hates Sub Rogue, so the devs just keep it gutted most of the time. Yeah, that's Magnus and Dino. And it's always balanced around the 2 or 3 people in the world that can play it. Unlike any other spec, like they don't balance like red around Vanguards, or they don't like nerf Warrior because of like Magnus or Blizzo or something, right? And Sub Rogue, you know, is always held down. And Asa and Outlaw having Dance is the only thing that lets me gaslight myself into pretending I'm playing Sub. when sub is not the way to play 80% of the time, you know. Yeah, we're not talking about fame though, so no deflection. We're talking about how the average noob just complains more about rogues more than any other class. Even if it's just a rightful immediate gap. If it's like an AWC player against their rival, the rival will still expect to win for no reason. On any other class, it's like, oh, that guy's really good. It's just because by nature, rogues are frustrating. And people don't want to die in stunts. But doing good CC and setups and stuff is what Arena is supposed to be about, not staring at details. But I'm just saying in general is that Outlaw and Asa having dance lets me pretend I'm playing sub with one dance, you know? My immersion. Since sub is never the best spec to play. In WoD, combat was better. In Legion, Outlaw, which was combat, was better. In BFA, Asa was better. And in Shadowlands, sub was good, and then Outlaw got better. And then now, Outlaw and Asa are both better. Again. The last time sub was truly like 90% of rogues are sub, this is the PvP spec, was like Mop and Kata. Been like 15 years, man. Occasionally sub will get like a month of fun, like January, where it was like super OP this year. Or like early season 3 or whatever. Like during the shuffle tourneys and stuff. And everyone was losing their minds, even though only 3 sub rogues were queuing up and winning. If my Twitch doesn't do well, will you quit and go back to retail? I mean, I'll try both and just see, but if I can't pay my bills, I have to quit. And I don't really have enough time to side hustle it as a hobby. I'll do it until I can't pay my rent. But I would rather play Kata than retail. I don't really have any faith in War Within. I don't really care about Battlegrounds, and that's or the PvE meta. Like, I don't really like micro CCs and stuff. And I don't think we're ever getting out of that. Like, the devs even, like, in the interviews have kind of just, you know, led on that the micro CC is staying. I don't know, I've waited tables, I've worked in IT, I've done a lot of stuff. Wounded Crippling. What do you think of Asa? I hate it. I don't like playing a bleed spec. Feral is just infinitely more interesting and fun than Asa. Because at least you have like CC, like spam and clone and stuff. And multiple stuns and all that, and mass entangle and typhoon and everything. You can do way more fun stuff on a Feral than on an Asa. Asa, you just run around tab dotting and you stare at, you know, at your damage, and that's it. I'm not a programmer, I'm broke. I made 27k last year streaming. I usually make less a month than what my rent is before built like other utilities. If I was living alone, I wouldn't be able to live streaming. So I make like 1500 to 2k a month, and then my girlfriend makes like 2k a month after tax and everything, and insurance. And our rent is like 1700. You don't really need to try and no set because you already can get such crazy stats in season 4. I stream 6 days a week. Some days I'll stream 8 hours. Yeah, after insurance. Yeah, Arizona. It's getting as expensive as California. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's just most of the whole country in general. That's for like an 800 square foot 1 bedroom. Well, a little over 800. I think it's like 850 or something. How long does Super Bloom take? I think like 10 minutes. It's not that bad. You pay insurance by yourself? I don't have insurance. Woo! If I die, I die, you know? No, I'll let it heal naturally, or just don't break my leg, you know? You never go inside, nothing can go wrong. I mean, I guess I do go out. I touch grass a lot, actually. The grill drags me out too much. It's possible. I mean, technically I have like the free insurance because I made not enough last year, but yeah. Pretty hard to like find people that accept it. Oh yeah, NA is ridiculous. You get like half the paid time off of Europe. You have shitty infrastructure of just, and you pay practically the same taxes, like maybe 20% less taxes, to get literally nothing for your taxes. It's just a complete scam. You know, there's just potholes in all the roads. Most places don't even have fiber internet, and you just have shitty, you know, copper cable coax phone lines from like the 70s. Unless you specifically target where you want to live to somewhere built in the last 5 years. And like more gentrified, up and coming cities, you know. Where you're just going to pay a couple hundred more a month to live, and then, you know, everything else is going to cost like 10%, 20% more. I mean, generally with like Medicare and stuff, you have to still pay for that. But yeah, I'm on like the access stuff where it's like free kind of. But it's hard to find stuff for it. Yeah, quality of life in NA versus EU is a lot lower. I think it's way easier to just like be a NEET or something in EU, you know? I mean, not even be a NEET, because like you can actually get an education without going crazy in debt. Like even my 2-year associates at a community college was like 20K. And that was like years and years ago with way less inflation. Like way pre-COVID. That was like 6 or 8 years ago. Farm the wings. After my weapon enchant falls, I'm just gonna gouge the ret. But it'll break otherwise. Gouge ret. Done that. No step to kick the holy fire there. I guess I'll just grapple away. Gouge the tank when he does it. This guy doesn't play tank, or this guy never sank. Find that. I guess this guy just doesn't play Sank. It's crazy. Makes my job way easier. Don't get my Vanish off for the Adrenaline Rush, unlucky. Spamming Kidney on that. Let the Vanish sit as long as I can. Come out the dots one though. Heal. He is playing Sank. What the hell? He just tried to pre-Sank himself on Stun DR. Guy's a psycho. He might still win just because he's on a hero class. Or he fucks up. He does literally nothing correct at all the entire game. And he's still 6 million damage above me while being 10 times tankier than me. And having some of the most defensive utility prop paladin that you can be. Rush that mofo? I mean, we did. I mean, at the end of the day, if you look at like arbitrary percentages, everyone's just gonna write everything off as an expense that is on the higher end of, like, you know, society. So it doesn't really matter. Even if you tax the rich more, they'll just find more expenses under the, you know. And the amount of loopholes and all that, you know. Yeah, I'm really excited for Kata. Not really. I just gotta figure out what I'm doing when it actually comes out. 1 to 10? I mean, it's not like some third world. It's close, but depending on where you go, like if you go to California, then it's third world. But I would say like a 4, maybe a 3. Yeah, it's like a 4. Below average, but livable, I guess, if the society is rigged in your favor. If you got lucky. How'd AWC go? We did not get the gauntlet. Yeah, as the average COG POV. I mean, obviously there's certain areas of EU that have way lower quality of life too, but I don't think I don't really give anywhere ever a perfect score. But yeah, I think there's a lot of spots of EU that could be like a 7. I mean, pretty much just like most of the Netherlands, right? Or higher quality, I mean. It's hard for me to actually have an opinion about like where is truly that bad in EU versus not. I always just hear so much of like the xenophobic immigrant stuff on Twitter, you know? It's just kind of always so like echo chambered. And you can never really tell if it's just like being exaggerated or, you know, if it's like true and it's just like everyone's just running around getting stabbed and raped everywhere and it's like, you just never know what's real and what's not real. I mean, I don't have the freedom to move because my family and everything is here. Just you know, the lottery I drew. And the beat for that song is good, you know. The lyrics are cringe. That was a good banner on the disarm. Word, he doesn't skin it. Now he skins. We're gonna blind him and switch. I get us that. Get it. Gonna fear me because I trinketed. At least they overlap it with the clone. I was gonna gouge him, no Zerker Rage there, but we dotted him random. Duck's getting cloned to my AR. The only way this gets good is if I get a re out of this, but they're not gonna let me. He's gonna heroic throw at me right now. I'm really behind now. Back the drink. I'm gonna have like a 2-minute CD on AR though, because I didn't really get to play on it. I got druided. There's the 80% nerf to druid throughput for having 3 CCs. Might as well be cheap shot. That was a good Typhoon on my grapple. Push back. Getting into that because I'm bad. Try to meld dash. I get this. Recloned. Was a good MD. I vanished bugs, so he gets to stun clone me and I don't get a subterfuge. Because my vanish just decided to break without me attacking him. Because I got a random ambush proc or something that just kept multi-hitting him. Broke myself out of vanish. For all this CC and then I can press AR. Got skin. Can't gouge him and swap because my weapon enchant proc. He has a dot. Kill the war banner so I can disarm. Big gate. Dying through desperate prayer. He doesn't have guardian. He might be dead here. I think guardian proc. Can't CC the Beyblade. Blade flurried him out of stealth. I might be able to sap him. Blade flurry doesn't apply combat, but I can pull people out. Should have just been cleared out of my way. I thought that was half and not triple. I didn't realize he did a stun too. Really bad of me. We just lose this really hard on mana. I think he just dies right here. Might sap Druid in a sec. Get Druid in combat real quick. 10 words, get Angel for him. They overlap stuns on me. Good. We got a massive drink, so I think we actually can do some good stuff. They overlapped my restun off. Rocks. Gouge warrior and then swap. Try to evasion if he goes for meld stun, but he didn't have it. Maybe hit combo points for a maim though. He's out of range for the banner. From this trinket, he can die. Trinket the bash. Might you still get that? Trying to grab pick that. There's the second Swifty Storm because he needs two. Into the pre-parry aggro. I should not have pressed AR because I'm going to be CC'd for literally ever here. This Druids. He MDs me, love to see it. Try to gouge Warrior no Zerker if I ever move, but... The kidney on Warrior. The blind Warrior's trinket. Done this guy out of bear. On use trinket, everything. Got his skin. Zerker Rage. Rumbled into clone. Kidneyed Warrior there, unlucky. Think he's dead. Fears don't break on damage. Sucks. Had to wait for, you know, 7 minutes of waiting for Mana Bar Gaming. To just die in a fear that doesn't break on damage. But he had good banners and Blade Storms this game. Even though Dino got caught out of bear like 37 times. But he had the two good Typhoons, I guess, too. So it goes back and forth. I mean, Outlaw is just not a damage spec anyway. I have to wait for 70% dampening for the game to start. Outlaw burst window is like 300k. Pretty much have to be AFK to die to it. Unless you get crazy RNG and you send like 6 procs in a row. You're just there to stun for a boomy to solo someone. Trying to show Meep how to downgrade crests real quick. Yeah, I don't really want to fight Mag and Dino them 300 times in a row though. They're the only on the team queuing. Because every game is like 70% damp. So maybe I'll play my sub rogue a little bit. I think I already capped my main in doing the weekly anyways. Finished capping the Feral. The Windwalker is finished. I could go on the DH, even though this is like the furthest one from geared. I'll play a little bit of rogue stuff. The better Blizz frames, like half my UI default. It hides the objectives, hides the mini-map, gives me the dark mode tint around everything. It's the party cast bars, it's the combat indicator. Have I done the Bullion weekly? And my main I did, yeah. I didn't really do it on my ults though. Yeah, better Blizz frames and better Blizz plates, one word. These are like half my UI. They're really, really good. One of my mods made them. Trying to find some threes also. Guess I'll queue VR2s until I see if I find anything. Probably not double DPS because I'm playing Outlaw. Alright, I'll queue a few twos with Gex, I guess, until we find a third. But then we're just gonna still get Magnus and Dino, I think. I don't know. See. Yep. Like, that's what happens if you get above like 2-3 MMR and 2s. You just only fight Dino. So boring. Being CC'd the entire game by a Druid. You wanna try Dragon into it? I mean, maybe. Try to turn in case the Druid was gonna get something on me. Clone half out of this. Do a reclone and do a mass entanglement. CC'd my whole AI. I think my distraction hit. Vanish early so it doesn't stun me, I guess. Swap after I get skinned. Play Storm skin. Second Swifty Storm. I get a full 3. But you didn't go for it, I don't think. Blade Storm's out of my re-cheap shot for Spaghetti Code. They haven't fixed that in 10 years. Gets to put him on DR too for free. Mana-wise, this isn't going bad.
Blade Storming the kidney. Oh, you didn't do it. Blade Storming the kidney again. Oh, you didn't do it. More bannering the kidney.
plan to not lose. Tried to evasion his bash, I didn't get it. Get Spirit back. Cloned out of this. Auto him through pillar to keep him in combat. And I just come back to hit warrior. Shrink it. Yes, I disarm. I don't have actually. I'll just blind him, I guess. Banish early so Druid doesn't keep combat. Tap. Might be dead in this because he has triple stuns. They're the sub rogue now. Was a good Typhoon though. Tried. Be cheap so you can get fear. And we're the ones dying. Set this arm before the banner. I get stunned before I can vanish, so I don't get keep my adrenaline rush. Kind of re though. I have to van even though I have subterfuge up, otherwise I die. Breaks to nothing, and I don't get a subterfuge somehow, so I can't put him off me. Grapple away. Nothing else though, so I'm dead. He accidentally roots the grip. Unlucky. Thanks for the 4-star problem, man. I think I have 3s, sorry. I'll fix, sorry. I could recattle his shoulders just to have it not be bugged on item level. I think that's play. Then I'll still have another catalyst charge next week. Seems cooked, but I think it's worth it to unbug my shoulders. Because mine don't scale properly in PvP because I did it on day 1 of the patch when it was bugged. And I've opened like 4 tickets and they wouldn't fix it. But that would be like a 30 item level increase. I was gonna upgrade the cape, but I can always get that next week. Or wait. I get enough conquest, I think. But I just wouldn't have a catalyst charge. Until Tuesday anyway, I think. that doesn't even matter. I don't think I can cattle it. I'll go double check. Because 3 in the 1600 tokens. Yeah, I've used all. Yeah, I don't have. But I might as well return these. Good thing I didn't equip them or anything. I can just go get the cape, I guess. Uncap all of it, that'd be nice. Or to just actually have GMs ever do their job. Instead of being fully automated. So when you get screwed over by a bug day 1 of a patch, your character isn't a week and a half behind for no reason. I think I need to put Shadowflame Wreath enchant on too. I think I probably could have killed Dino if I had that, but it also would have probably messed up some of the gouges. We only won once. We went 1-3. We won the first game, even though we played awful. And then we lost the second game, even though we played nearly perfect. It was a really, really good game. And then that kind of tilted us, and we played pretty bad game 3 and 4. We died without renewal twice, and then I could have stomped more CC. Yo.
Oh wait, never mind. I thought you were gonna ski.
Nah. Trying to do something between the queue quickly, but I didn't have enough time.
Alright, I'm playing double dispel.
Alright.
Yo.
You like my rings meat?
Wait, let me see. Oh, motherfucker! I'm jealous, man.
I haven't even done PvP yet, bro. I've just been grinding PV so hard. You're my hunter too.
So what
Can you
you're
get-
saying is we're gonna win every game?
Can you get me into some +6 Neltharises, you know? Need the weapon.
Yeah, get me into some. Yeah.
Dude, I don't get into groups either, man.
Yeah, that does not surprise me. Careful. Whoa.
Disarmed, I can't stop.
I'm lying.
Big spear. And lasso.
I got this one.
I'm gonna go Kidney Healer into blind.
Wait, is
Well.
PI good for you as Outlaw Nosh?
Not
It's good, right?
really. It's okay.
It'd be better for me.
Okay, I'll give it to Robot. I gave it to Robot. So
You realize my class does negative fucking damage, right?
somewhat, but like.
you could throw Pika or Waz at a rival and they'll still get out damaged.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, nice.
It's good. You go Kidney the Healer. I didn't get the mana type, but
Yeah.
Get lockout here. I'm gonna get
I'll
fear.
clear out.
I can gouge.
Oh, he tremors. I'm
Axe
so
toss?
stupid.
Your minute cloak? I have no
You're
trinket.
fine. No, you're fine.
Pick one.
I'll guardian you and I'll toss you.
Yeah, I gave you haste too.
Round
Watch
this.
this one though.
I didn't get.
I'm lining this.
I'll heal you real quick too.
I'll kick the re- Actually, I can't. I'll stuck in yet. I'm gonna go stun the healer. Or okay.
I'll read that.
Okay, like it.
Sec. When you got
And
it.
lasso triple DR, they're trolling.
Nice stun him.
I'll gouge off that
Sorry.
maybe. Yeah,
I won't do that ever again.
it's okay. I like it. Sometimes just the restun on kill target.
Wait, should I play in cap? You think?
No, I like stun, and you can just restun for damage.
Okay, I like stun.
But you just have to talk to me about it.
Yeah, I will.
If we overlap, it's bad. But
Right. I'll just fight you in one.
I think you need a healer.
I drop my light wall.
They gonna boom me.
Trying to hex that. I can't get through
I'll
that.
reshoot.
I saw lock.
Can't slap one. I'll gouge. He has not stun. Killed the grounding for you though.
They kill.
Way to cloak or
I'll top you in
maybe
one.
these.
The spell going.
Can't stop clones right now.
I got shadow for you.
Yeah,
Either.
there's a tremor. You
I
can
might
fucking
just cloak.
this. Yeah. Good.
Gonna go healer. It's out of there.
Real quick. I should have.
Got the tide too. I got the tide.
I PI.
I'm off. I'm gonna gouge healer. I'm disarmed.
I get
Can't.
you in one.
Nice X.
Wall.
I guardian you. I go ankle in one, and I talk to you guys. You guys are chilling.
Meld this
You guys
clone.
are all talking. I'm gonna end. Okay, nice. Good. If he clones Naj, I'll MD it.
I'll
Yeah, I
ground
guess
next.
it's free.
I
Good.
can't.
When can you healer? Maybe you can get something. Do that.
Yeah, I can fear out.
Tricks.
I
I can blind if you
Yeah,
don't.
Hex, I think.
Yeah, I fear.
I vanish on my
Sorry,
next
this
finisher.
Well,
Yeah,
hex.
you're fine.
Ban this. Oh, I got
Okay.
hogged. I'll trinket. He reclines my trinket on accident.
Eh.
I'll tremor when I'm out. Tremor. I'll get you one.
Yeah, nice. I'll just let you this one.
Trying to kill the static, but
Full clone right now.
I'm gonna look for a drink soon.
I have
Do you
no
ban?
cloak. No.
Okay.
3 or 4
Let me know
finishers
when you-
away.
Let me know when you have it, okay?
No tremor, no tremor.
It's fine.
I have it now. Came up.
Okay, try and look for a drink soon. I'll let you know,
Big hand to go down. I'll try to gouge the pet or something. Maybe.
I'm in kind of an awkward spot, but I'm gonna go for it right now.
Okay. Gouge
I'm
the pet.
drinking. Try not to let
Yeah,
her stop
for me.
me. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That was an awkward spot, but it is what it is. I got some.
Swap in the healer randomly. Got the grounding for you. JK, I got knocked. Got it now.
Yeah, I'm clumsy too.
You
He's
stun?
grounded, but he should be fine.
I have cloak in 15. He walls. I'm coming off.
Just hitting closest.
I'm a little scared
Yeah,
for me.
you're fine. I have a
Cloak in
guardian.
10.
You're good.
One. My
A
AR.
line during the clone here.
Okay.
Oh, this guy.
Oh,
Mana tide,
sorry,
mana tide.
I dispel.
Got the mana tide. Can you healer?
Tremor. I'm trigger tremor you.
Gave you tricks. Gave you
Yeah, I
tricks.
like it.
Trick shadow free.
I PI you, Rebel.
I have a blind. Break out of these roots.
Yeah, I got it.
Or blind that heal. Should be able to sap it.
Control real quick.
Should be able to sap
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Got it?
I can dispel you in one.
Kill the lock right now.
In one.
Restun his trinket.
It's lost.
I'm disarmed, can't.
Looking for a combat drop.
Farmed into clone.
Combat drop. I'm drinking.
And meld the clone.
drinking.
Nice. Then boom me in 1. Static.
Getting full mana. Getting
Nice.
full
I
mana.
cloaked,
You're
I cloaked,
fine.
I cloaked.
Yeah, good. I'm full
Any
mana.
kidney healer? Killed healing
Yeah.
tide.
Little careful. Maybe eBay.
I trigger it. Yeah, just it. Dying through that.
Healing.
Yeah.
Well me.
I can trinket with you.
Hitting the shaman a little bit
I
here.
drop a
Yeah,
light
we
wall
can.
back here.
He's on
I
stun
shoot-
DR for 10, but
Yeah, we're
just gonna
fine. Maybe a
kidney
wall,
the
maybe a wall,
incarn. I'm
maybe
gonna
a
kidney the
wall.
incarn in 2.
Okay.
Down to
You
here.
kidney incarn? Yeah, you can to do that.
No, I'll chastise after it. Don't worry. I chastise.
Stun healer right now. I'll restun.
Wait, when you ban.
I have it.
Okay. Alright.
It's just I want to use it for damage soon.
Yeah. That's fine.
Ban this. Gouging healer.
Zoom.
Tricks.
Okay, careful. Try and solve some stuff. I just fell
I'll
off.
drop it back to you. Catch the
Well,
grapple.
yeah. I have a guardian. I just don't really have trinket, so it can get a little awkward. Spell.
Can you boom me in a sec?
Oh, I have another
Big
one.
deal.
Yeah, that's okay. Same time.
I have
You have
APOC
tricks for it?
in
Well.
one. I'll dispel you.
Checking.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
from here though.
Yeah, you can go. We're good.
Can you for CC maybe? I don't have the time.
I'm
I burrowed.
thinking.
I burrowed. I'm gonna come out and tremor you.
Yeah.
Pick the clone. I got lassoed, can't. I have no cloak or 40.
I should be. Yeah, I see.
He
Should be fine,
totems me
should be
away.
fine. Big kills.
I hexed
big
the
kills.
lock
And
a
then
sec.
Static. Getting cloned low.
I PI a robot here.
Yeah, big game, big
I
game.
can't MD that.
He's
I
at
actually could.
20% mana.
Maybe.
It's okay. Save your mana.
Yeah. Yep. I saw Moomy.
That's all that matters in this video game is mana. Hey, the shaman hitting him.
Yeah. I go angel. I angel this stuff, and
Nice.
I dispel you, and then I can MD if he clones.
He walls. I'm back on
MDing,
three.
MDing. Oh,
Dance in the boomy. Big down.
what the fuck?
I'm just gonna blind shaman, don't break.
I missed.
Okay, I'll just trinket. Doesn't do it. Couch.
I dispel you, disarm in one. Wall.
Did.
Fakes me on clone. Bad.
I can
Don't
take
die.
30 off your wall after this clone. Careful, though.
Yeah,
I-
I blind my
I'll try to gouge this clone. I got lot. Here, can't. I have it again. Need this.
Yep.
Get you.
I trinket Guardian.
Button the clone.
Sorry, I should have let you.
I
get
cloaked
there.
aggro here. I cloaked aggro.
Yeah, pop into Divine Him.
Gouge healer. Kill.
Clone, big damn out of this clone for the boomy.
Yeah.
Oh, lasso. Or,
Fix you.
wait,
Fix you.
wait.
Fix you.
I'm taking 30 off your wall. You have Vile back Nosh.
Yeah, I'll press it.
Okay. I'm stunned behind the pillar. They can't CC me off of it.
A little scary for me. I'll step you for a sec.
Just a little. Yeah, I'll just stop you and you can go back up.
Bash me. Holy fuck, man.
Feeling like an LSD game.
I dispel you in one. I stun lock.
This is just such a tanky comp, bro.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Yeah, alright. 2% mana.
Don't get overly aggressive.
Mana tide. I got it. DR clone. I'm gonna kidney shaman and come back to boom leech.
He's got a beam back for me.
Dance. This guy gave you tricks.
Yep.
And gouge healer in a sec.
You have a wall. You have a
Lasso.
wall.
Trigger this.
I used. Got me.
I got this arm.
Stuck in the roof.
Grounded this.
Spam and
He
swap.
fake me.
I just swap. We can get aggro here.
Gotta kidney lock.
Yeah, I'm blasting.
Maybe you stun lock. I don't have stun.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can stun really soon.
Am I dead, Renly? I grapple
The
back.
Guardian, no, you're fine. Go aggro. I'm blasting. I'll stun.
I come
I
boom me.
stun
Quick
Boomy in
one.
one.
Me.
Tricks.
Okay. I read that. I read this then.
Yeah,
I read
exhaust.
this.
I can blind healer. Gouge
Yeah.
trinket. That's probably not even worth. I got 12.
I def. I
Holy.
will.
Damn.
Man, if I could land kicks, these guys would be done for.
Yeah.
Did the beat move. Real Ellie shaman buffed.
Ooh.
Look at that huge
little
outlaw
dampener.
damage. Well, it was almost, 2.5 times.
Dude, I want to play a couple games of this and then finish some cap, but then I kind of want to try like BM Outlaw.
Good try.
So if we do that, I actually have to go.
What do you mean? That would be good.
You pulling a
I
Billy
would
right now?
smoke that comp.
Okay, yeah, I'll give it a try. I won't be so.
Like, come on, you play.
Yeah. Okay. I'll if you want to in a few games. Okay, let's get some solid dampener wins.
Yeah.
Or we could
Yeah.
do Rogue Boomy with the dragon as a sub rogue. How about that?
Look at you, jungle.
My Feral's there.
Okay, you guys need to just stop like suggesting. You know what I mean?
Come
Like,
on, go.
Let's queue what we signed up to queue for. Okay. Before we play one game and
Aren't you happy I saved you from the 2v2 bracket by just telling you could downgrade your
I
crest?
didn't know. I literally wouldn't have queued a single twos game today if I knew that.
Hmm.
Because I don't really enjoy twos. And I was
Anyone?
getting whispered
It's just-
after
it's
those
just the
Mag
streaming
games,
bracket.
So
Wait, who, them? Or
yeah, Mag was pissed.
yeah, they lost one?
Yeah, no, he lost two because I beat him as DK H Priest. The game before
Yeah.
with New Bender, and then you were done. New Bender was done after he played Mag, so he thought we one
Yeah.
and done him. Which wasn't what was happening. Either way, it's twos who gives a fuck.
Yep.
Um,
My favorite was when he got so mad at someone that for like one and done on a DC when they waited for his DC.
yeah,
That like whole Twitter view for a while, that was hilarious.
that is what it is. And like he says like 3 things in here that aren't even like true, that have been like proved not to be true, and then he just keeps trying to like dig up more dirt. It's really annoying.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what it is.
You can't ever beat Mag and not get messages.
That's true.
That's just the nature of the game. Don't take it
I'm playing
personal.
Array of Hope. No, I didn't take it personal whatsoever. Well,
Upfield.
yeah, I root Feral out maybe. I stun him.
I'm hitting Feral.
I feel
Punishing it.
dude, there's no way I was so close.
gonna
to
gouge him off it.
securing him. Yeah, I go
gonna get
Angel
weird.
Insta.
I'm gonna go Kitty Pally. I'm gonna go Kitty Pally.
Yeah, I'll hex all.
I'll MD.
I'm hitting him for a second. You can hex off the restuns though. I got stunned into clone by Feral. I could just blind and you can hex off that maybe.
I already did.
Okay.
Okay. For a second.
Okay, I'll drop that then. Big Blade Flurry pad on everything here. I cloaked aggro.
Just dispelling the dots.
Stun Feral. Gonna Kitty Pally.
I don't want to let
Back
this
on Pally.
SP triple dots.
Pops off. Big game on Pally. Here's me. I'm chickening
More.
this.
Stunning
Yeah.
Priest too. They get cloned. Okay, we got all their
Yes, on
trinkets.
Yep. We got land hands from Pally just now. And he sacks too. We can kill Pally. We can kill
Okay.
Pally. Pally can die. He's on no trinket for 20. We can kill Pally.
Yeah.
We can kill Pally.
Back ends in
next
3.
CR. Next CR. Yeah. I'll double fuel them. Go.
Nice,
I
I'm
dispel
filling
you. I dispel you. Yeah.
I don't get there.
Oh.
These mice
It's fine,
sprinting
it's fine,
away,
it's
as they
fine,
say.
it's fine, it's fine. I stun SP. I stun SP. And then I'll stun Feral.
I take VT. I'll gouge the clone.
I can't.
I'll gouge the
Stun
clone.
Feral. Can't stun Feral.
Gouge the clone.
Nice.
Can't stop this one now. Anything?
Yeah, I can't either. I'm running away
It
though.
stops.
Round.
I can stun in one.
Can I grip you here, and then I'm gonna reset.
I'll let you,
I'm
and
gonna
then
reset 30 off your ball.
You got it? I'll van.
Yeah, no kicks right now.
Stun the other.
I'll stun next. I'll chastise next.
Stun this guy.
Yeah, I'll chastise out of that. Chastise out.
Yes. The blind in 10.
Play well.
This one.
I marked it.
I got fierce.
I dispel you. You can charm with him.
Launch. I'll trigger it.
Oh, it's anyway. Yeah. That's good.
I have my kick forever.
Okay, maybe kill here.
Can you pally?
Maybe
Yeah, yeah.
kill through. Yeah,
Trinkets?
I'm blasting. I kill you.
I'm still on pally.
Yeah, I'm banging.
The walls and back on Feral from that.
Yeah, I dispel my dots here. I'll let him triple dot.
He gets this pre-cock.
I can fear healer. Full fear. I go angel too. You're chilling
Fucking
here.
nice.
And then I'm gonna MP SP dots. MP
bash.
dots. I'll dispel them inside.
Can he healer in 3? Okay. Watch this
Yeah.
one.
I can't do anything.
I'm
about
steering
this.
for a while too.
Yeah.
I'll just van it.
CC like crazy right now.
Stun Pally. Maybe you can hex it.
Yeah.
Stun the Void Torrent.
I free stun Feral.
I like it. Good.
Yeah.
It's gonna fear me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on the-
Feral's just taking it, so.
Yeah.
I can just blind Pally here. Don't break. I never know if Primordial's in there or some shit.
I dispel.
Tap him. Into one more step. Into a cheap shot.
Okay. And then
Oh, last
I
Feral,
fear.
last
I
Feral.
can fear.
Yeah.
I can fear out. I DR fear.
Silences
See
me.
bubbles.
Kick that. No kick.
Ground next.
Yeah. Getting cloned here. Oh, right close.
He's pushing in through fear.
Yeah, I'll try to kidney him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably burrow here.
You're fine.
Stun Pally in 1. Going back to Feral.
Right now.
Gouge Pally. Gonna sack it. He doesn't. I have AR for this next go. Bashed.
Looking for a
Did
DR
the clone?
hex. No.
Nice.
I have ground for next clone if I'm not stunned.
Okay.
Charmer you. I
Getting
should kick
hard
Charmer.
Any Kitty Pally? Kick one. Popping AR.
Fear out. I'll fear it out.
Big stun.
And I'll hex it.
Yeah.
Silence, get me.
I did. And then I
One
stun
more.
SP in 1. I stun SP in 1. I stun SP. Can't peel.
AR
Blast
gouge.
Feral.
And it's gonna break. I got it. Can't.
Kick
Nice
them.
sure.
I'll ground next.
I can kick next. Hit the ground.
Yeah.
I'm rooted. Maybe you. You.
Got it.
I'm drinking here.
Up next.
Okay. I got this one. Stun Pally.
Root him.
No charmer.
I ended that. Yeah.
You can blind in like
Nice.
3.
I
Yeah,
can
We're blind now.
Blind now.
Which blind?
Yeah.
There was a
I
fucking.
did our fear string it. No, he trinketed.
He triggered.
I
He
did our
triggered
fear.
anyway. He triggered
And then I MD the bop.
Yeah.
I MD the
Clone?
bop. I should have MD'd your clone probably.
No, the
Fine,
bop
fine,
is better.
Guardian. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
still
dispel.
burrow. That's all I have
Pally
right now.
fakes me, but no kick.
Hey, he clones me on the go. Legendary.
Stun Pally randomly.
I can take 30 off your wall. I can take 30 off your
I
wall.
got clone
for
Behind
flank
me, and then I'm taking
Nice.
30
He's
off.
not
your
playing
wall,
D
taking
first.
30 off your wall. All right, you're fine. You can maybe just send the wall. Maybe I
I
don't
have
know.
a
I'm
lot
blind
of.
ending.
Trigger this.
Blind ending.
Stunned everything. Big on Priest. Getting clone though. I van the
Yeah.
clone.
Got clone.
I got it. Get the next
Ground
one.
it. Ground
too.
it.
Stun Pally in a sec.
I'm I'm gonna
I'm looking
last
for a combi
barrel
drop.
up.
I'm looking for a combi drop. I'm
Getting
drinking. I'm
cloned here?
drinking some here. I'm drinking. Any bro.
I don't have. Yeah.
Go trigger the
I
wall.
can-
We're
I can
dead.
think you-
Dead, I'm dead.
You're fine. No. I think
Barrel
you're
next
good.
bubble?
Don't even burrow. I death this fear. I death fear.
Nice,
I talk
nice.
to you. You're fine.
Gouge for it. A little scary here. I'm in this. I'm just gonna close here.
Fuck. I got fucked.
Kitty Pally in 4. Don't die.
No. You're fine.
Pick Mind Spike.
Good kill.
Pick up this one.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll tremor. I'll
You
ground.
belly?
I'll ground.
Restun the clones. He's gonna get it. Come on, global.
Trinketing this. Fuck it.
Good blade flurry pad on everything. I can blind Pally in 3.
Yeah. I can go for a drink.
Blinding?
Okay.
Okay, they're going me
I
here.
swear you're fine. I swear you're
Oh, I
fine.
have burrow.
I'm
Still have
drinking.
burrow.
I'm drinking right now.
I'm
drinking
bash
right now.
clones here,
Just peel
man.
back, burrow.
did.
And then
Pick
burrow
one.
back, burrow to me.
Coming.
Yeah.
I'll gouge priest
You're
with the
fine,
1
you're
on the
fine,
flame
you're
shot
fine.
pulse.
I got mana.
Getting
there.
cloned?
We win now. I don't have to drink
Yep.
anymore.
Use a 30% mana.
Yeah.
One healer. I'm going Pally.
I hero stun that,
Yeah.
and then I'm dotting them both.
Pick it.
I
have evasion in 3, evasion in 3. No trinket, no trinket.
I have angel out. I
Might not
undead
be
the
enough,
sphere.
might not be enough. I get
Yeah,
cloned
I
up.
undead the sphere. You're fine.
Pick Pally, maybe. Thanks.
Yeah.
Where direction? Okay.
You're fine. I growth you so he can't charge you.
I'll stun everything in a second.
Pally a little bit.
No.
And Pharaoh. Pharaoh
Might
trinkets.
be a wall. Wall.
Did.
I'm cloned.
I
Stun
think
again,
you're
dead.
fine. You're right.
Good.
I can swap this if I need to. Like, you shouldn't.
Negative.
Clone.
Good mind
I'm gonna
spike.
last
Should
the
be
barrel
okay.
off the R.
I like it.
Yeah, do it.
Any priest.
Good.
Just one
I'll stun
DR
healer.
one.
Good stun healer in 1.
Last thing, I stunned him. I stunned him already.
I'll restun Pharaoh. Just go. I can gouge healer in 1. He's flame shock, but it was don't worry. He bubbles it even though it was gonna break. I get feared with you.
Tremor.
I trigger this. Kick Void Torrent.
I
Stun priest. Stun the rep.
On the feral.
Baby haste.
Stack.
I stunned.
I can blind in
This
1.
fear.
Nice
Fuck, I
kill.
missed it. Yeah, blind after sack.
Yeah. Ban the clone. Gets it. I close here. I'm gonna blind now.
I spell you.
Nice. I have big
Give me
damage.
gouge.
right now. Fuck!
Yeah, I can stun out. I stun. I stun.
Yeah, you. I'm feared to
Yeah,
death.
can't do anything about this. Yeah. I trinket. He's so
He
dead.
swaps, he
Oh
swaps.
no, he's not dead. I
You're
swapped.
dead randomly.
Ugh.
Hey, my mouse
You
just
have a
stopped
ground.
working.
You have a ground, you have a ground.
I can't use.
We need a mouse.
Oh, no
Pick a ground.
way. No way.
My
Still
mouse
try-
just
still
stopped
try- He's dead
working,
him,
bro.
Yeah, I'm still killing the priest.
I fear in one,
No
I fear in
disperse.
one. I fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can kill Pharaoh. We can kill
I
Pharaoh.
like it. I'm still in a main. Can you him in 1? Maybe I still kill.
Yeah.
Big rocks.
I PI in 7.
good,
I PI
good.
in 7. I PI in 7.
Priest has no D either. It's priest too.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Whatever I
I'm
can
blasting.
PV.
Yeah.
I have evasion in 4.
Yeah.
I don't have pick for this.
Yeah, I'm an angel. Just blast.
Yeah. Still trying to pump, but hitting
I'll
pump.
MD this. I'll MD this.
Nice.
Go.
You need the reclons? Probably gonna go
Yeah.
for drink. I'll sap it.
Yeah. Blasting.
Drinking, sapping it. Fun priest, no D, kill
Guardian
priest.
for
Yeah.
myself.
Big
Yeah.
procs.
Yeah. Oh. I purge.
Gouge the clone.
Get it.
Can't stop this one. Grapple back to you.
Yeah. I have a holy thing.
Put him off
for
me
you.
in 1.
I think you in 1.
Big void
You're
torch,
fine.
should be okay.
You're alive. Popping
for a
behind
sec.
him.
There's no way.
Yeah, he's just naturally
Give him
regenerating
mana,
enough
give him
mana.
mana.
I don't have it. So Blind Feral to live though. Crimson Vial. You gonna go for another? Yeah, you got the thing. I'm leaving.
That's
My
no
fucking
way.
mouse broke when we were fighting
Yeah.
on the other side of the pillar. It just stopped working, dude. I couldn't use ground, shear, targeting, like fucking tremor or anything.
So you're saying your script's broke and you had to reload the game. I see how it is.
No, I have that Razor Naga with the interchangeable like side panel,
Yeah.
and it fucking randomly just stops working, and I have to completely like pull it off and fucking treat it like a Nintendo cartridge.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go get it. I was actually planning on getting a new one this weekend, and I didn't go, but I'm gonna try to get the one that just doesn't have the interchangeable part.
Okay. Well, you're shitting on them the whole game. They got
Yep.
outplayed it every second.
Those sound like a game. Yeah, I can't use the MMO mice. It makes me too slow at killing totems and shit.
I use it for all my like 1, 2, 3 binds mostly.
Yeah. I mean, I could still get like 80 binds on just like shift, alt, and control modifiers with a 2-button mouse. Because for me, when I had a Naga, I could only use like 3 or 4 of the buttons, not even like 3 of them at most.
Yeah, I don't know how like Peekaboo and certain
Yeah.
people like use it for their entire main abilities and rotation.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they just have small hands or like small thumbs or something. Like, because like a lot of the buttons are just like, unless you like segment them in like 2 buttons or 1 button kind of thing. There's just too many, and they're like too narrow. If they were like spread out into like 2 really defined rows of top and bottom instead of just like all being glued together, that would be fine. Like if it was just like a row of 3 and then a row of 3, that would be sick.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it too much. Yeah, you could do like just a 6-button mouse and have the buttons be more defined.
Yeah. I mean, if you're combining them like that, then you're basically only getting.
Like I don't use the last 3
Yeah.
buttons, like the ones closest to the palm of my hand.
Yeah. I don't know. With a 2-button mouse, like I already have like shift and alt modifiers for that, and then I also use like every combination of scroll wheel. And if I want to zoom in and out, I do like control scroll wheel. And that's like already enough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh.
I think it makes you a lot less flexible at like killing totems and siphons and stuff to a slight, you know?
That's like the worst thing about this comp is it like
Surprise you. Every game you're being clumsy basically.
yeah.
I shouldn't have. I
It's like
should've
the
gotta
full
play,
Chan mage lock era, you know,
should've
just
been
every
feels
game's
really
10 minutes.
good.
Ray of Hope.
Yeah.
It feels good while you're playing, but it's just when you do lose that game in damp, it's like
Yeah.
fuck, man.
But hard work for
Yeah,
nothing.
Everything was flowing perfect for the whole game.
I hate Ellie right now, bro. I'm only gearing it because I'm hoping that nerfs are gonna come through and it's gonna.
I don't think
actually
they're gonna
be-
do any more change.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. That was me all of BFA. I was like, I'm not making a Destro lock. It's
Yep.
getting nerfed any day now.
You need the boomy.
And then that was the longest season in history and never got fucking nerfed.
Big clump, he takes me, I'm dead.
Here.
Getting blunt. I'll just trinket it maybe. Oh, it's
It's
on
me,
you.
it's me.
I'm crying.
I go Angel. I deny him. I'll PI you in the peek me robot. Nice PI you. I am be that.
Just gouge boomy, let it sit for a second.
On the ground.
I'm gonna kidney shaman. I cloaked here by the way.
Okay.
Give you tricks. I can blind shaman off that.
I got you.
Maybe sap it if I'm lucky. Trinkets. X-Boss. Iron's out. A little scary for me.
Fine, I'll top you out. You're fine.
I'm milled, apparently. On the tyrant.
Might go harass the shaman if they're gonna play close like this.
I
I'll,
got his tremor. I'll fear him off DR.
I haven't had much uptime yet, but connect soon.
My
On
fear.
boomy though, probably. I can keep shaman off this.
I'll tremor late.
Yeah, I see why.
Heard it, I banned it. Quick pack, I'm back on shaman.
Beans.
Cross, getting to spawn.
I'll top you
No
out.
cloak, remember. And can eat.
No hex.
Unlock again, I guess. No, he still has packs.
Fear out.
Nah, I'm staying
I
boomy, I
double
guess.
fear.
No, I got
When
one.
I unlock, I stun.
Finally making up. Give you tricks. Big procs. I'm just dash one forever on air.
I have a light well out.
Can you boom me? Hitting him? Getting coiled? I'll just bring this.
Light well.
From the heal.
No.
Takes me on one, but
Ground. Tremor.
I see.
been full clone for a bit. Good
I'll
luck.
top you. I'm fiend. I can't. Wall. Yeah, you're fine. You have your prop. You're fine. Big heal.
Gonna kidney lock.
I'll display you one. If you're here, he doesn't tremor.
Nice.
I read
Good
that. I
shot,
read that.
You can text it.
Yeah. Yeah, you careful.
No,
You
no
man.
cloak for 5. No cloak for 5. Nothing.
Okay, okay.
I-
Yes.
I have cloak in 1. Do you want me to press on CD or no?
Yeah.
I got cloak.
No. Don't.
Into the end card. Give you tricks.
How much damage does Tricks give me?
15.
What the?
And then I also give you 5 when I stun people. As outlaw.
Fear.
Broken.
And I also
Come
give you
on,
10%
come on,
haste
bro,
most of the
man.
game.
Never, bro.
And I also give you 10% haste on it.
I mean, I said, don't think you actually had it there.
Give you some haste.
Yeah, I was lining. I keep getting away from these guys with line. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna take 30 off your wall in a second. Alright, your wall space. Oh my god.
Give me shaman.
I know it doesn't matter, but it's annoying as fuck.
I can blind shaman in 1. I'll gouge just trinket. Fakes me on fear. I van this stuff.
loaned.
This value?
No shrimp.
With that.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Shaman's off the iron 5 for me. I go stun the shaman.
I can go through that.
I can gouge for you. It's gonna break.
When I
I just figured it would give you an extra second. No, it breaks the dots. You have to fear. I just thought you were gonna gouge. I just didn't want him to tremor. It was still good. It doesn't really change anything anyway. You can't CC off.
Ground.
Good gold man. Okay, the clones.
Mention one.
I'm gonna go stun the healer. On the lock more, I think. Can you stop cloning me though? I'm gonna cloak here or not? It's
No, you did. I dispel you.
big damn on
Dispel
everything.
you, River.
Gave you haste. Stun the fire.
Things. Wait, you're actually.
DR stun the lasso.
I've Guardian after you, Robot.
Can you boom me? Gave you tricks. Might go gouge the healer. On his aura, on his aura, it breaks.
I Guardian you. Talking you.
Good clone.
You're dropped.
Band.
I stun lock. Last in the building here.
Can't stop any of this.
IPI you, Robot.
I blinded 5.
That's what you want. I am the clone. I'm doing it.
Reclone, but I'll blind healer in a sec.
I can DR
Try to gouge.
I think it hexes this
Break
game.
it.
'Cause
It's all
I'm
good.
going far in for a drink.
I have cloaks.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to use
Yeah,
that.
go for
Pressed
it.
it, I pressed it.
rock.
I'm drinking. You need to peel back for me. Oh, wait.
Okay, okay.
Why did my comment just
They
drop?
popped in card, they popped in card.
Yeah,
I'm
careful.
running.
You burrow.
Gouge the
burrow
pet.
me,
No,
burrow
I'm
me.
okay.
Just careful. Burrow.
Yeah,
Nice,
Greedy
okay,
ass drink,
I-
motherfucker.
Yeah, I
Blood,
was getting
blood,
some mana. Tremor me. These guys don't kill for shit, so I can do that. As I say that, we're gonna get
Oh, man.
Blue tide.
You're fine.
Alright.
Maybe a wall
Very
here,
cool.
wall. It's everything.
Yeah, I ground out. Stuff. I'll kick Jimmy.
I'll stun him off the
I
R.
kick next.
Stun him off the R.
I'll
I'll
react.
divine him.
I got the grounding, got the grounding. Can you show?
I just play your root.
Gave you tricks. 3 stuns,
Blasting.
killed.
Yeah, I can
feared.
stun Shaman to fear maybe.
Good clone.
Yeah. I'm gonna push in.
Getting the
for
healing
fear.
streams. I got
the fear,
one.
Got the fear.
Got both healing streams.
I'm fear.
Oh, I
No cloak for a minute.
You're fine.
Getting cloned.
ground next.
I'll just kick. I got it.
Yeah, I'm resetting your vial. I'm taking 30 off.
I got
this
rid of-
wall. You have vial back.
Can you show him? Alright. I kick. I'll blind off this.
Summons. Yeah, blind off.
I got feared, I got feared.
I display you.
Killed the link. You didn't get in it.
Yeah.
Gouge him. WizK fucking Spirit Link kill right there.
Do you have Bam?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Press it.
I'll top you. You're good. You can go.
Getting the healing stream. Got it.
Wall
Careful. Yeah, good. I'll PI you when you come back.
He's gonna try to
when I get
clone
out of there. Yeah, no, he clones
Bash,
me.
okay.
I PI you as soon as I can.
I have cloak in 10, but I can die.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
worried
fine,
about me.
You're fine. I have you.
Give me a heart attack, man. Unlock it. Gave you tricks late.
Display.
I got the bait.
Nice. High kick. I can Kenny Shaman in 2. Kick Shaman, no kick. Into Kenny.
Yeah.
I might just cloak high. I'm gonna cloak high.
Yeah, I like it.
Flex,
I like
flex
it.
for the game.
Nice. I'm betting.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I give you 15 tricks, 5 sting like a bee on the stuns or whatever, and then I also give you 10% haste.
sick if I wasn't in a clone half the game.
That's true. That's why I'm allowed to do half the damage of any other spec in the game.
Yeah, you're like an Aug Evoker. So
Yeah.
why aren't you in here?
Except for I'm not a built-in healer too. I'm not playing double healer.
True.
Dude, it is 9 p.m. on a Saturday night. I'm just trying to run to the trading post, and Stormwind's getting invaded by a horde raid. What the fuck?
Nice.
Yeah, the game's too slow-paced, so I just kind of have to play it to like have a win con. Even though it's only 5%, it's nerfed in PvP. Well, a lot of rogues started playing Killing Spree again too, because Killing Spree also I feel like ups the proc rate on like your fire ring and everything. That's a lot of like tiny attacks. I wasn't playing Killing Spree. Having just more cooldown reduction means you get to do like more CC and just have like a more smooth game. I can buy my own. Yeah. Yeah, Killing Spree has a lot of utility about it, but you just have way less cooldown reduction, not having like Irma all the roll the bones the whole game.
This one shits on me a bit, so. Dude, look, my ring is 3% of my damage. It's just a passive. It's so good.
Yeah, on Rogue, you're still that bad on damage, and all of your damage is random procs. Because you have a weapon that's like 4%, then you have the ring that's like 5%, and then you have an enchant that's like 2%, and then you have the snowball from your embellishments for like 6%.
Wait, you have the ring? I have the ring too.
Yeah.
What fire damage do you do?
I put on a Shadow Flame enchant. So everyone does on tournament roll.
Big.
That monk still?
Got you. Yeah, you out.
Pick a Blair.
Let's fight.
Oh, I turn.
So good.
DR bash.
Find the hunt.
On the Incarn.
This guy's been trying to hunt me the whole game and I'm blinded.
I'm gonna blind the Boomy, okay? Don't break it.
Oh! Okay.
You can trinkets anyway. Into gouge. I just wanna piss him off on his Incarn, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, wall?
You're fine. Then.
Kick that clone.
I'm clone.
He hasn't had any fun on his Incarn yet.
I kicked next clone.
Yeah. I'll stun the next one.
You have UPI yet, Pete?
Yeah.
Gonna Kenny the healer in a sec. Getting cloned. Kenny healer. Might zap him if you get my disarm. Got it?
Nice. Can
Go
you-
DH, go DH, go DH. I'll try, yeah. I should get.
I can fear. I trinket for the fear.
Yeah.
I fear.
Back on Boomy.
I stun him.
He fakes me.
Stopping you. When I get CC'd wall.
I get a random re out of this? Got it.
I'm gonna lasso
I
DH.
stun the eye beam.
Lasso Boomy actually.
Let's give you tricks on it.
Around here. I
Stun
will
dragon.
break mid.
I like well.
Kick one. Going dragon in a sec.
Taking 30 off your wall. Okay, kicked.
Bash, out of this, I'm gonna go.
Okay. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're
Band, I
fine.
band. Neck one. Big on Boomy again.
Yeah, IPI here. Oh, so bad. I got rescue him
Oh,
for
I
though.
kicked her.
I got rescue him for from DH.
Any dragon going him?
This. It's okay, he feared before it.
He's gonna incarn soon. One.
There's
I go
no-
angel, and I grip you. You're fine. I popped the line hand. Sean.
I'm gonna lasso DH.
I'm trying not to blind you, but
I just felt your crest. You're
Nice.
Sean. Popping
I'm gonna
it.
blind Boomy again, maybe if I live.
DH
Go break.
trinketed.
Yeah. I'm pushing for it. Tremor.
Nice
Yeah.
tap. Couch. Into cheap shot.
Both of your. Oh my god.
Give you tricks.
Yeah,
Stun dragon.
wall. Here.
I kick still.
This by you.
I'll gouge. They use not. Kick one. I'll train this. Help that. Getting caught.
Okay.
I cloaked it.
Popping him.
Tricks. Can you boom me here?
Things.
Ooh, I can. I'll ban this one. Hitting DH for a sec. Maybe haste. And tricks.
I'll do that. Can't. Suck.
On the once.
Gonna get some shrouds. I got
I gave him cog again, my bad. A little scared for me. Got one nully. Got on my dance.
I grip you.
Can you
I
DH off me?
I fear.
Hitting DH, closest person. I'll kick one, my
I got
guy.
you.
Maybe haste.
Hide.
Boomy.
Just gonna grapple, switch pillars.
Yeah, I like that. I need to go for a drink soon. Okay. Burrow.
Yep, I did.
Really? I vanish in one, pressing it.
PI you. He didn't root.
I'll
I
blind
can
off
go for
that.
a drink like right
Blind?
now. I heal and then I'm looking for a drink here. I'm looking
You
for a
haste?
drink here. Dude, wall.
Skins. Can you DH off here? I kick there too.
Drinking. Keep him off me.
I'm dead.
Oh, no, you're not. You're fine.
Round and I heal. Yeah.
I go divine him. You get a chomp.
I get clone.
Gee, I didn't have thing for thing. Which
You need the
I'll be
incarn.
fine.
Big it's aggro. Extend him.
Fun. They're trying to get you. Got you.
Got a
Ban
shroud.
this one.
Yeah, you have ground out. Oh
Still
my.
dead.
Yeah, that's damage.
Hero comp.
Okay. Jesus.
Demon dickhead just did double my damage. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I'm under time. Killed that fucking team.
My DH does not
Shut
have
Demon
gear.
Hunter.
My DH is soon though.
Need to play DH Ellie, bro. Fuck.
I mean, it's
Alright,
popular
what are
on
we doing
EU.
now?
Do I log on? Do I log on NVQ?
I'll give you some. Let's give a couple of this, and then I'll
I've forced it.
That's all you need. There's the blade for you.
I said I don't have it.
Oh.
Oh no, I think we can play some Thug, we can play some Hunter, but that's about it. The limits I'll go to.
What, are you too good for us,
Hunter's
man?
pretty ass.
In. I need to download some bot program, bro.
From Ellie Shaman.
Yeah.
Motivation.
Someone in Meep's chat, give me the fucking link for it.
For what?
Yo. Invite, man.
Yeah, sorry. Oh. I'm just really fried right now. Like
I
really.
need you,
fried.
Ellie's in Meep's chat. I need that ring on this hunter. I just need one more dungeon and I get the Leon's by the.
Yeah, you can just do LFR, right? Way
I need
faster.
I need the emissary quest to get it.
But you can get up to 3 right now from LFR.
Yeah, I already
Four next
used 2. I have a weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot the weapon costs more.
Oh, it's still 2.
Oh,
You
is
can
it?
only get. Yeah, it's nice.
I need that on my
It's 2.
Windwalker. But I got like a conquest weapon in the vault, so I was lucky.
I don't actually mean this, but like I do kind of miss when trinkets were in the game,
Nope.
but like
You
I
lost
know
it.
how miserable it also was, like the reflecting one from BFA season.
Resonator, Maledict, fucking
Yeah,
the
spikes,
stupid
all that shit.
corruption.
Like when they're not dumb like that, then they're bad. But
I don't know. I like on use trinkets.
yeah, I just want like one use like damage trinkets, not like RMP enabling resonators and fights.
Dude, Zenlin, this is like the most complex macro I've ever made. Okay, like I just can you fix it for me and link me the fixed one, please? I don't know how to do this. Okay.
I swear we're just gonna shit on these teams, bro.
I see. Okay, I'll do it after that. I'll do it.
I'm
after
not
that.
playing God Cloak, by the way.
Really?
Because I have to play haste and tricks.
Yeah, I like that. Hey, damn.
Not an evasion anymore,
And then,
anyway.
and then I just do that as my swap, and then it'll swap it every time. Alright, I'm spamming the spelling immolates this game.
That's Sepular.
Wait, actually, we're Hunter. We can just mold.
Sepular? Zug in this guy?
Mow them over, yeah. I fear out.
Feral?
Lasting, yeah.
Fix you. Stun healer. Stun coil. I'll trigger it. I bolt.
Going back left.
Yeah. Getting clone though. Balloon.
Second. Main this one.
Got a random ring.
I'll look for a trap off this.
And that. I can just blind if you can get off it.
Yeah, I'll do it off that.
Works.
Blown
I'll just
here.
stun. If you can get off that.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna come back here.
I'll stun Feral when he gets back.
Hey, Big Zell, you have to freeze.
Feral trinkets aggro.
well,
Gets off
You're
anything.
fine.
sure.
I grapple back other way behind you.
Big barrel.
For the static. And kitty healer for you unless you want to int him this go.
I'll let Tim on to the next one.
Anatide. Cloned, I can't get it. There's a
Hey,
poison
this-
cleansing
I
guy.
just stunned him. Kill him.
Got the poison cleansing. Well now.
I'm gonna clone there. Careful.
Might get a half stab if I get a re.
Yep.
I vanish for it, I don't get it.
I can get you slayed.
It's okay. I was shooting the croc. Cool. I'm gonna kitty healer. I didn't know you might not be able to get it. I
Feral.
could reach
trap
cheap
it.
if
He
you
can't,
need
he
it.
can't clone. I'll stun it.
Reach cheap, got the grounding. Or reach cheap. One more sheep. Restun the clone.
I ended this. I drop a light well.
Good clone. Big spree.
I'm down for Feral.
Getting clone now though. I grapple away from it.
Zack and everything, but
I have kidney and blinder. Got a re.
should be
I'm
able
gonna
to trap
stun
it.
lasted. You wanna just do your own intim since it's up here?
Yeah,
You're fine.
I have close.
I
Let me go.
have you.
Grunts. I'll half kidney I guess for you.
Yeah.
Eric well.
I just wait.
Sure, we didn't get. Or did it just get inked or something?
Yeah.
I'll sack you here. Sack.
Let me go get my soul real quick. Gonna blind this heal. Out of range. Big shot
Just
of
playing
free.
so far back, I can't really get a lot of CC right now. This I maybe should play up as this go.
I think so.
I mean, I'm down to like try and like play really aggro.
Dying in fierce
Kill him one if I need.
from the hex. Unlock. Can blind off, I guess. Yeah, you get it.
I think it breaks. I broke.
Yeah, one barrel.
What are you doing?
I set my holy fire.
On the shaman?
Or not my holy fire, my fucking chastise. I DR chastise because I didn't think your trap was gonna make it, and then its second tick hits it and fucking
You
breaks
know-
it.
know who I am, man?
I know. I know.
Take out. I can paint the bolt.
Fuck on that. Getting hexed.
Okay.
Good. Maybe not break. Your bolt.
Blinding you.
You're gonna kidney healer. I can
Like
blind
that.
if you don't get. Blinding.
Yeah, blind it. And I'll trap that. I'm fun. Oh, no.
I get that. And I get 12.
Maybe get.
Maybe.
Ground.
Grounds.
Yeah, I just get CC'd every time that.
Dead.
Oh, my
Me?
swap didn't work. No, I have a new swap. My swap doesn't go off. Or it might.
Zen
maybe-
sabotaged you or what?
Yeah, I
You
got
swiped it.
sabotaged. Oh, I know. I fucked my macro. No, I didn't fuck up the macro, did I?
You typoed or what?
I don't know.
Zen said ask him to show the macro he's using. Please, it's so disgusting. I need to see it. You put it in Discord? I'm a macro creator too.
Oh,
says-
I,
Regardless, it
disgusting.
still says slash cast void shift.
yeah, it didn't work though.
Sure
Put
you
it in,
weren't, like,
put it in
OS?
Discord, I want to see it.
The macro. Oh yeah. Hold on. That.
Hmm. Man, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Why is smite in there?
How did I?
He's targeting an
His-
enemy, you know?
his-
Smite and Void Shift are pretty
his
similar binds.
His smite and void shift are the same bind.
Weird.
Okay, wait. Come here, robot.
Hey.
How do I fix the macro? How do I fix the macro? Or did I fuck up?
Press it on me. Here, I'll get low.
It works.
Why do you have to go angel to press void shift?
No. Um. Okay. Okay, just don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try after this game to do the fucking thing.
He's just has like a help harm macro to like cast smite on enemies or life swap on teammates to save a keybind.
At
And
least I know it works.
he broke it,
okay?
so he couldn't swap.
At least I know it works. At least, yeah. At least,
trying to help
least
him
we
fix
know
it.
it works now. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so fried right now.
Why are you so fried?
I played AWC today, and then I
So did I. I'm not fried.
played practice after, and then I.
You're gonna
streamed
play
for 4
WoW
hours
all night,
after.
regardless.
I do see.
Because
No,
you
I'm gonna do
stream too
homework.
much.
I got homework to do, bro.
It's
I do see it,
Saturday.
1 second.
You're not gonna do your homework on a Saturday. man.
Shut up. Shit, where did you go, Naj?
I said I DC'd, my bad.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna call LG. I'm so
You're a
fucking.
pussy, bro.
Bro, I'm not a pussy, man.
You're
I'm
gonna be
just-
queuing in 5 minutes. You're gonna be queuing some bullshit.
I mean, I probably have team practice.
You don't have team practice. You guys just lost the last cup.
They're not even in the
Team
gauntlet.
practicing.
Or you
we
actually-
have the gauntlet.
No, you
to
don't.
Practice for.
DML got
Yeah,
it, not
we-
either of us. Or no, you're 7th. You're right.
Yeah.
thought you were like ninth also.
Team
No.
practice.
I had you
got
and F
one
tier mixed
comp.
up.
You know what are you gonna practice for? You're gonna lose to DH
fucking-
Boomy.
You scared me, Naj, with that.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
I was like, I didn't make it. What?
Yeah, we needed to beat
Testing
Cubsy to
the
get it. I
gates,
think
I'm
Rogue
gonna lose
Boomy
the
is
game
supposed to
anyway.
win. But...
Do I listen to Zen and test my macro in the gates?
Yell for your root beams. You gotta yell. I'm only
Mhm.
freedoming if you yell.
Okay, alright.
I mean, measuring the vocal octaves too. If it's not loud enough, no
Hit
freedom.
this DH a lot. We can global him in a kidney. Off the first blur, like we'll get the
Sure.
first blur, go Boomy, and then global.
Down.
Yeah.
Going him to get Blair. And
Get
then
my
next
beam,
one
get
will
my
go.
beam, get my beam, get my beam, get my beam, get my beam.
Wasn't loud enough.
Fucking.
Yeah, there it is.
Blair is
Oh,
okay.
shit,
Nice.
not loud enough? Okay, okay.
Louder.
I
On the
see
anchor?
that, I can't go louder, man.
Oh, they shrink it? One more stun. Gonna gouge Boomy.
Oh.
I've got most damn for this DH next go.
You too. Gave you haste.
Sunshine
And
for one.
tricks. Kidney. Gonna reverse.
Oh.
Kidney healer in 2. Big plung.
Trap that.
Big stun kill. Tricks you in 1.
I broke the trap!
Tricks.
Beep. Yeah, you're not building blue hunters, bro.
No, I know, I accidentally targeted the wrong
dead?
guy.
Big one?
Never mind.
They're gonna push for sleep. I just kicked the last clone. I can't get this one.
Oh,
I'll stun, but I'm still dying. Travel away.
Freedom for your beam. Just get my line.
Take there too, my bad.
Didn't get a shroud. Falling in.
That was all 3 nulls. I can't stop sleep. Gets beam.
Beam, 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 beam,
Yeah, you're slow.
I got 2 out of 3 nulls. Got the last one.
I can stun trap on this clone.
I just stun
I
both.
can maybe trap
Cancel blade
that.
flurry. Give you tricks. I'll restun for you.
I got it.
Big damage kill. Better walk. I get cloned.
Yeah,
Yes. Can you healer in a sec?
that.
Can you kill? Cancel this guy.
Oh, you right now. Get it.
No! Wait, I can test my macro. Hold on, hold
Swap
on.
me,
Get
swap
low,
me.
get low,
Swap
get
me.
low, get low, get low, get low.
I was below
I didn't
you.
lose. That's so sick! I didn't lose health! Oh my god! Yo, that's sick! Dude, that actually would win me so many solo shuffle rounds. Like, I
Recorded.
can recount.
What, is
I
it
can
just doing it
recount-
with Desperate Prayer, or?
No, no. So, I swapped, but I don't lose the health.
What? Oh, in
Reported
angel
game
form?
bug.
Yeah. 'Cause
Hmm.
it goes off before.
That's OP.
Gave me that working gave me like a little bit of energy to like queue a few more.
Okay.
I'm just so fried. I don't know. I'm just not built for this.
No, you play this game 24 hours a day. You're not fried.
I am. You can't tell me how I feel.
You're
do
14
you
and a half
mean?
years old, bro. Like,
You can't tell me how I feel, man.
you're
Okay?
amongst
I
the
feel like
generation
shit.
of gamers.
$1,000 for the macro? You think I have $1,000?
You're gonna go watch Coco Melon after this, man. Like,
I am.
slobber on your iPad.
That's what I want to do right now. Cause I have a slight headache. Okay. I know.
Complete the quest to get bullions for ring.
Aw, I have a headache.
If you can get enough crests to upgrade
yeah.
it,
Fuck.
I would start with the ring, but you need like hundreds of games to have enough crests to like
I'd have a
get a
headache,
weapon
too, if
or
I was looking at
necklace or
myself.
anything.
Looking at you in your own broadcast window all day.
Yeah.
Q.
Gonna Sept to heal it. Right. The 700k shield avenge, go Hunter, I guess.
Yep.
Yep. The Hunter's better.
Okay,
so
I'll
he
blind the
sets
Sank.
trap.
I'll blind the Sank.
I'll be up here now.
Not
So,
playing tricks
smoke
this
right
time.
on this.
From the wings. True shot. Probably
Pain on
should
this
disarm that
damn.
instead, but. I'll gouge rapid fire here in a sec.
Nice.
Stun healer, no Sank.
Trapping it.
Stun rapid fire.
He guardian himself.
I stun
You
rat
beat
in
that?
one. Stun rat.
Give you haste.
You're fine.
Free wall here.
Watch yourself still.
Pain. You can trap off the angel. Nice,
Ace
that
it
guy's a
again.
god. I'll
Stun
stun,
healer
I'll
and red.
stun scatter.
Bring his Sanks.
At the sank, yep.
Big spree. They're gonna go for trap soon. I'm gonna pre-stun.
Yeah.
He's going for it now.
I pre-grip. Pre-grip. That's...
Purple lead it.
Beat.
From the wings.
Pain. I have trap if you have a stun, no sank.
I only have one stun here. Big enough. Nice, he didn't need it. First trap. On that.
That's not the first one,
Pass that.
dude.
I can blind, don't break. Turtle.
Out of dots, maybe?
Maybe he dies to my dog.
Maybe.
Fuck.
Meep, how come you don't break his blinds, but you break all my traps, man?
True.
I could be in trouble.
Dead early.
Just say that.
Yeah, cause you are, okay?
I need that.
Bane
Yeah, rapid
off.
fire.
Bane. I'm gonna scatter priest into a trap here.
Okay. I'm gonna
Nice
full clear,
good.
you're alone.
Okay,
Spell.
Meep, break another one.
My fear, that was not me.
You're a
I
trap.
go angel in one, I go angel in one, you're fine.
Rat, you're not.
fine. You're not fine.
I dead.
That does not look very fun to me.
Yeah, no, I was hoping.
No stam here.
Up.
Got it?
Gouge rat. I blind in like 40, I guess. Wait. Okay, eat that. Couldn't.
I have nothing.
Cloak the fear. Yeah, we got.
Oh, yeah.
Kenny Hunter in one. Gets out.
I have a trap.
Stunned him 2 more times.
YOLO that
I am
shit.
thinged.
Full trap. Got a red.
Stun rat in 2. Angel form can't stop anything. Stun rat. 1.
You have an excel? You have an excel?
I use
Stun rat's trinket. Stun rat's trinket.
I've been
more.
one and one and one and
Did
one.
disarm?
In one and one and one and one and one. Oh.
You said in one and one and one for 4 seconds.
Literally.
How
No,
many?
no. Because my Apoth came off.
Gaslighting
CD
is
1
real,
second,
man.
and my Guardian came off CD the second after. So it was in one and then in one after because I needed one more global and my Guardian.
I mean,
came
you'd
off
be a
CD
good
in
spotter
one.
at the gym, making them do that many 1-mores, but like that's some
Yeah.
premium gaslighting.
I got you in one, bro. In one. In one. Hold on 1 second. I got you in one, bro. See this Hunter Moonkin. That shit was gas when I played it. Whipped everybody at that shit. Oh my god. Oh.
Did C2 play Hunter Moonkin in the AWC?
They did. Yeah.
Yeah, they beat like.
Girl Marksman does the most damn. I don't know. Alright, more hero classes, nice.
Yeah, Diamond Ice, I guess. Got to, so Meep doesn't break on my CC.
True.
Oh
But now it's just a scout. I might as well scouch at that point.
Because these holy firing healers all game for some reason or something. I don't know what this guy's doing.
He's trying to swap, but he's accidentally smiting them. Okay.
time to win.
Time to win.
I don't want to Zug the healer randomly. Doing it.
They
Yeah, I'm
got where?
switching. One dev.
Okay.
Look that. Might sap healer out of that. I don't get.
You're fine.
Still engaged.
Okay, gonna get him in a sec.
Trap you up. Just.
I stunned one null. Stunned two. Got them all. Stunned him. I need the dev too.
Accidentally by the shot.
Let's go with it.
I fear.
Saves me a global.
I trapped
I
this.
got Chun, but he backflipped it.
Alright, stun. Just get stunned every fucking time whenever you CC.
Big fire breath.
Heal?
Does that.
He's taking the most.
Can you healer in a sec?
Careful, maybe.
Actually, you don't have trap. Wait till I can kitty blind. You want to kitty now? Blinding off of it.
Resetting your exil.
Blinding. I'll sap it. I'll sap it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna just trap the evoker.
I can near fear out.
I'm going
I can
evoker,
near
going
fear.
evoker. I'll trap the H when he gets to me. Ooh, he got you.
Sure. Mine's pretty bugged.
Yeah. Grab
Big
that.
spirit plume. Don't die here though,
You're
right?
fine. I have you in one.
Yeah. He gets evoker, DH, or just keep swapping.
Let's go.
I like the DH more right now.
I have my
Kitty and
buttons.
E. You want to int
Have a
him?
trap.
I'll stun DH. He's gonna backflip. But
I'll fear out on healer. Oh no! I did.
go around late. Couch dev, I guess. I can't really get these nulls.
Yeah.
Oh, I kitted that.
Oh, sorry.
Need some. Oh. I wasted my kick trying to get spirit plume. Turn it eaker.
You're good. You're good.
Nulls end in 10, I guess. So, have a way to get them off. Grappled away.
Wait, I can.
Stun DH in 1. Okay, figure this, I guess.
Okay, exil.
Did it. Double healed.
My stun. Stun. I
have
can blind
you.
off, don't die.
Oh my god, it's the same
I mean, can't
scenario.
blind.
You're fine.
Can you chop off the blind? I don't have
Yes,
a stack.
yes, yes.
On the dragon, I guess?
Oh my
Kiss
god,
dragon?
it's the same shit.
The trinkets? Back on DH.
I'm kicked. You're dead.
Oh, you're DH dies. Hitting the healer. Killing everything. Back to killing. Got that.
Yeah.
Filter it.
Please, man!
Nope.
Oh my god.
Oh, gouged. Nice. Anabar, game.
Hunt?
I gave him Calgon bad.
Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, I don't know if this comp is it.
I'm not a boomy.
Maybe it's sub marksman.
I didn't have scatter. I went marks that game. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's not.
Yo!
Dude, so much damn.
I gotta go, guys.
Thank
Jeez,
God.
good
Thank God.
games.
Well, I'm down to do
played.
more Ellie later again.
Yeah, we'll keep some melee.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, GG's, bros.
I
Later.
can't play right now. Yep. See ya.
Deep, leave already. We're having an adult.
Did we finish my cap? No, I need 800. Come on in real quick. And maybe we do some Demon Hunter Monday, because I'm going to be off for Mother's Day. I got a lot of... I can't do Rogue Mage 2s because I don't have Sub Rogue on this character. Outlaw. No mastery gear or dagger. Not much, Flipper. How you doing, man? Not much. 2 mages? Nah, I need a healer, because, playing Outlaw. Block, SP, or Mage? Boomkin. Blocks aren't the greatest right now, unless you want to play Demo Lock and just play like some weird 10-minute wizard game. SP, you're gonna be miserable every time you queue into a warrior, and Mage is probably too hard. You're not really sweaty. So yeah, just play a Boomy. Three different mages, man. Can't play Rook Mage as Outlaw. Please. Ellie is up there too. Yeah, I'd say Boomy, Ellie, then probably Mage, then probably SP. Oh yeah, I'd probably put Devastation above Mage too. For a lot of like the double, I mean like RMP is really good, but I meant like for like the average person experience. Mage is pretty tilting to play if you're not like an AWC rank 1 player. I would Wizard sometime, but doesn't even let me. But I can't play Outlaw Rook Mage. It won't be fun. I gotta cap this Rogues. Maybe in like a couple more weeks, I could be flexible and play all the specs on all my characters, but I can only do double DPS if I play my sub Rogue. And that character is already capped. But yeah, I need a healer to play Outlaw right now. I can get you in some other time and I'm actually playing sub. Do we see if Magnus is still queuing? I mean, they probably are. you want to play some Outlaw Dragon, we can. Graham is way too high, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get them. Unlucky. Insta queue, yep, they've been in a 10-minute queue. Game's just waiting to throw them at us. Oh, DH, okay. Trying to improve my Windwalker. On what part? Make sure you get the weak aura to track the cooldown on the crit buff you get from Tiger Palm at Kiefer's, the Sky Reach. I think maybe my Windwalker buffs one is in here. If you're lucky. But now Alpha Tiger is the haste buff. I'm talking about the crit. Alpha Tiger is every 30. Sky Reach is every minute. You don't really care that much about Alpha Tiger, like mid-maxing it. And then try to freeze when, like don't Serenity first. You need like more globals of it. He's done. Here probably. He doesn't. Tried to vanish the sap there. I'm gonna wait until he comes off the arc and now I can go. Hopefully he sleeps that. I'll get the sap. It breaks. Fire breath. Unlucky. Try to run away from the fear. Dodge the fear. Take holy fire in a sec. Flash shield. Kidney. I'm gonna DR blind, it's kind of sus, but okay, I thought it was half and not triple. If it was half, I think I could have maybe killed there. Nice fucking pick. Try to get away from the double fear. Throwing the healer on that. Crickets. Got a random raid. Okay. Run away from the fear, but I couldn't. Try to gouge. Get in front so I can get it. Take spree. Into a kidney. That. Be stunned. Wishing I had a full blind right here. Getting double feared, so I'm not gonna dance. Dance now to keep my adrenaline rush going. Gouge. Maybe you can sleep off of it. Going for it. Do a kidney. I got incapped. Angel point. I get a random re. It's a little scary for me. Thank you. My girlfriend just brought me food. Oh yeah. I was like trying to like not get it on camera, like watching the camera. Feel that I was distracted. See that? Tried to meld the fear, didn't get it. Sucks because now I'm down a meld too. That's like a whole subterfuge window. If I melded the fear, that would have been sick though. Somehow get a restall from the melt because he didn't touch me and all that. You can blind off that if he doesn't sleep. Gets to sleep. The DH, I don't think he's not even playing Dispel the reverse magic yet. I don't get the sap. Actually, I do because he lined it and another priest tried to death it. There. Tap. 3. Hero class is 11 million damage above me, nice. Now we wait to get Dino in them if they're still cute. Be eaten. Some pasta, fish, and yeah. And yeah, is the third thing. I mean, we got top 8 both cups. It's just hard to catch up when we didn't have that many points from season 3. Like CML or whatever, the team that actually got 8th, because we're 9th in the overall circuit. They didn't even place top 8 in the first cup of this season, and they, I think, barely got 8th the second cup or something, or first cup. I don't know. I don't think they got top 8 either cup, but they just had a lot of points from season 3. But you know, our comp should have beaten Cubsy both weeks, but we just don't really have the Boomy where we want it, and we didn't have Dragon either. And, you know, he died without renewal like 2 games, and I could have probably stopped more CC. I think Joxy played really well, though. Yeah. The only thing left is the actual finals next week. I think Friday through the whole weekend. And that'll be 5th through 8th place for the gauntlet, and then top 4 for each region. Just a shame that they like speed run it into 3 weeks for an entire season. People just don't have enough time to adapt and learn new things. They did kind of a similar thing, but not over 3 weeks in season 3. Like, it feels like the last 6 tournaments have been the same exact meta. Just boomies and DHs for like the last 6 tournaments in a row, like counting season 3. And Outlaw Rogues, obviously, but it's just the games are way too long and way too damp. I don't know if I can sap this because he's still in the air. Kind of annoying. I shouldn't have DR'd that. He had like 1 second left on DR. Maybe sap the meld though. Vegetable meld. I don't think triple DR zapping is worth it. I just kind of wanted to put Blackjack up with the healing, but it's not worth it. So I could just gouge him full in like 4 seconds. Find that heal as an interrupt, I guess. Maybe dance tap. Would have been cool if I got it. I wish I could like step in the air. It was in range for step, but the step just like teleports you underneath him. If I could step stab him in the sky, that would be sick. No fun allowed. Probably should have melded here to keep me between Infernal and Rush. Cleared out of this probably. I get a re-insap. Period. I'll just quit, I guess. Thought he was gonna half sleep and then I would have gotten a full sap. I didn't start the blind with a stun or anything. Second gives a precog. We'll have my kick. Might just cloak here. DH solo me. Cloak the fear on accent. Pick that. Do a gouge. Advance this guy. Procs. Wishing I was playing smoke bomb randomly, that'd be sick. Storm so he wastes backflip. Gouge the rest of his mana. Actually, I can't for a bit. Pick that. Away. I might just be dead here. Is that my healer? I think I'm dead. Nope, cheat death. Gouge. Is that a healer? We are at still 0 mana. If I don't kill here. I think we do though. Nice fucking kick from the dragon. Yeah. Right with the drop of the music too, that was like actually scripted. My big debuff is borderline default. Serena or Gladius? I'm using a Serena. Sorry, you layout. Any ideas what I could bind Blade Flurry cancel to? I put it in Distract on Alt Q. I lagged myself out. Is there not much, J-Law? How you doing, man? AWC didn't really go how I wanted, but it is what it is. For lower MMR, I mean, I'm a couple games away. But I might also only play a couple more games. A little fried from AWC. And maybe Monday I can cap my Demon Hunter or something. We already capped the Feral. We already capped most of the Rogues. And we already capped Windwalker. Too much upkeep having like 7 characters, man. I also want to like play the ones that are already capped because I want crests really bad. We got 4Bs, yeah. Little scary here. Double leg sweep. Get Serenity in like 20. Away from the fist. Trying to kill through Karma's kind of dumb. I could have just gone priest here. That monk and then try to switch this app to the priest. You get to zapped that, but he stayed combat for no reason with no Shadow Fiend or anything. Getting feared out of this. A little scary for him because he has Serenity. Probably dead. Line Windwalker. Or sleep. Kick. Big damn. Shadow Priest easier than Mage. We're talking about scoreboard damage, probably. We're talking about surviving, maybe sometimes. But it depends what you're fighting. I think Mage is probably a little more flexible. I mean, neither of them are that good. Like, if you want easy, you play Boomy or you play Ellie. But yeah, Shadow Priest, you're gonna get miserable every time you queue into a warrior. And then Mage, you want to be like a rank 1 or AWC player, or it's like too hard. You have a little more comp flexibility with Mage. Pretty much the only comp you see Shadow Priest with is RPS, which isn't that great. The move is just kind of specialist at it because I've been playing it forever. And Shadow Priest Feral. You see that sometimes. And I guess you could see Shadow Priest Demo Walk too, Shadow Play. But it doesn't have that many comps. I mean, Mage, you pretty much only see RMP and FMP. But yeah, if you want to just like be good at shuffle, fit any comp, you know, you just play like Boomy or like Ellie or any like the PvE pad classes. Same with like Rogue. Like, don't play Rogue if you're not gonna like devote your life to it. Just like play a DH and like fail upwards, you know. Windwalker is also a lot easier than Rogue and better. And Feral's really fun. I think Feral's probably one of the hardest melee though, because you have to actually fake cast and cast as a melee. Fate is Nova. Swap. Extra dead here. Dodge that like it's Blunderstorm. I jumped over the Ring of Fire with my DFA. Play this the last game with this rogue. Do some lower viewer twos, or just call it. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'm gonna queue a shuffle in my other room. So by the time I get done with this, hopefully ready. And I can maybe end on a shuffle. Oh, that's for Asta. And it only shows. All 3 lobbies I've had on this character for minus 200 MMR have been Ret Pally lobbies. Like Ret 4 melee cleaves, 3 lobbies in a row. So my sub MMR is kind of ruined, but almost an 8-minute 2 skew. That's insane. Can't tell on this character if I want to buy a necklace, even though I won't use it that long. Or if I want to buy on Stallion. Even though it's the smallest upgrade you can get in the game. Stallion. Light story. Next tossed into my evasion. Love to see it. Getting into blind in that 4. A little scary for me here though. Vanish dying. Won't be able to sap this. Gouge though. That was a good fake. Did nothing with that dance. Right, the pet plate's farming me. Try to couch that. Jobless. Might sap. I guess. Up here, hopefully. Couch tyrant. Nice, we'll just be dead here. Okay. Kill it, Alphas. Foiled. See that? About the gap, you could have tested that. Alright, we finished capping this rogue. Finish the Feral, finish the Windwalker, finish the main. Didn't finish the sub rogue yet. Could do my Demon Hunter. For sure, Bacon. My Windwalker or my Demon Hunter doesn't have Foresight yet though. think I'm just gonna run some ads and call it. Unless the shuffle pops during the ad break. Yeah. GG's everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Only 3 subs on the day. They can't all be winners. And sorry AWC didn't go as hype as I wanted. Run it back. Tomorrow is Mother's Day. So I will be having some IRL stuff going on, but